Hey guys. Good afternoon, 'cause it's not morning anymore. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing good. God, mornings are so chaotic, but you know what? We're good. We're here. How are you guys doing? Hey, Vexy, how are you doing? Hey, Lynn. Right? We. I know you just love Sims. I know it's like your favorite thing ever. So, I understand. Oh, but I hope you guys are doing good today. I can't believe it's already Monday. Like, that's crazy. I feel like it was just Friday. Like that like that went by really fast. That went by Oh my goodness. I saw your fruit. Thank you so much for the 4 month resub. How are you? I can't believe it's been 4 months. Holy crap. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. God, time is flying. I don't know if it's just like an adult thing where time flies or if it's because of the uh-oh. If it's because of the panini we're in, my throat just like cracked. But thank you so much for the 4 month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope everyone's doing good. Just trying to figure out what age to make Faith and Herbert Goody. What about because you're gonna age them down to adults, right? What about did you wanted them to have kids too? So what about like mid to late 30s? What if they're like, and what if they have like maybe just one or two? I don't know if you were going to do that though. I can't remember. Um but what about like mid to late 30s? So I don't know what that would translate to for Sims 2. I don't know if that's like middle of the road or like maybe a little bit before like the middle of the adult stage. Um but what about that? Hey, Austin Janeem, how are you doing as well? I hope we're doing good. The weekend flew by, but that was more because panini anxiety. Yeah, with everything going on, you know, I just, oh, at least most people, I guess, are gonna have a 2 week break, coming up next month. So I'm hoping that helps a little bit, cause, well, I guess not, but because people still go out, but just in like the sense people don't necessarily have to go out, but people still do anyway. So I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. Oh, that's right. 4 days equal 1 year. Okay. What about oh, I forgot that they adopted. I forgot that they adopted them. Hey, Sunny Sim, how are you doing? Do I really? I actually love Carrie from King of Queens. She's my favorite. How do okay, now I'm gonna get off on a tangent, but I love all those shows. I used to watch them all the time. But they had like a post for like sitcom wives, like Carrie was in there, like a commercial, and oh gosh, now I'm having a brain fart. What was her name in oh man, I'm having a brain fart. What was the George Lopez show called? Oh my goodness. Wow. Was it George Lopez? Wait, it might have just been that. She was in there. Um Everyone Loves Raymond, all of those. And Carrie was always my favorite. So thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. They're fostering them. Okay. Because I just live with them, but I didn't make them their children in the family tree. Okay. I forgot that you said that they were doing that. Oh, that's tricky. What about 40s then? Would 40s, is that too old? Like somewhere like in that ballpark? You lost so much progress on your Pleasant View, so I'm playing Strange Town. You have to deal with Pleasant View right now, but I also let. Oh, I'm so sorry. I left your back up at your sister's. Wait, so what happened to your game? Like, what happened to What happened? Like to the did it like crash? Did it? Did it just did it get corrupted? What happened to your progress? I'm glad besides that though you're doing okay. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I hate losing progress in Sims 2. Like it's so finicky. Mm. Sorry, I had to take a sip of coffee before we start. We're playing Red Dead today, and I think we're in Valentine, right? Yeah, okay, so the plan. Do I not have a horse out? Oh, no, I do. So we've got Debbie here. This is Debbie. um we are going to give Debbie here a little makeover, and then we also need to change our clothes because this is a sim simulator. Lynn, I don't know if you were here, but we got a new horse.
Who do we have here?
And we named her we named her Debbie. Um with two things. We got two different Debbies. She could be named after Mystery Debbie from SpongeBob, I should have named her Debbie. That is just a very iconic line to me. Mystery, that's a great episode. So this is Debbie. Or if you are a fan of Addams Family, like I am, Miss Debbie, it's Deborah. Like we love Debbie, we love her. So we got two Debbie references going on. Oh, Debbie. All right, Debbie. We need to get you. Okay, Debbie's looking a little rough here. Can we give Debbie a bath? What does this do? Yeah, sure, I'll pay for that. I'll pay for that for Debbie. Okay, Debbie is still dirty, so we love to see it. But I have over $1,000, so it's all good. Um, okay, so Miss Debbie here. Let's see. I don't know what I want to do for her. See, Bilbo in the back over there, you see that, like, really big Shire horse? Bilbo already has, the Ganon look going on. He's got the red hair. So I don't wanna necessarily do that with Debbie. Like, I kind of like how Debbie has white hair, though. Unless we do... Maybe I don't want to mess with Debbie. Ooh. Wait a minute, Debbie. Debbie, look at the... I think... Where is it? I don't remember. I don't want to go for the same one. That's actually really pretty, though. Ooh. Maybe we should just keep the white hair. I feel like that's so unique. I wanted to... Okay, you know what? Let's look at the tail instead.
Oh, you're the type who likes to stand out, huh?
Wow. What is he trying to imply here? I already have a braided... You know what? I think we're going to leave Debbie alone for a little bit. I'm actually digging the white hair.
I can't tell you how many times I use that one.
This guy just trying to sell his stuff. Wait, what did that say? Horns? Oh. Okay, never mind. My dumbass thought it was like a beep beep, like get out of the way. Thought they could like install a little sound device on the saddle. Because I can't tell you how many times I've been in head-on collisions because I can't see or I'm reading chat. I killed somebody, but no one needs to know that. In the game, not in real life, please. I couldn't live with myself.
Steal a saddle the other day. Thought it would fit under a shirt.
I hate driving. Excuse me. All right, let me catch up with chat. Let's see where was I? Oh man, we love to see it. 29 could work. I have your childbirth death mod at 5. Oh, I forgot you have that mod too. At 5% until they hit 35, and then it gets worse each year. That, that makes sense then. I forgot about that mod. So I think then maybe the younger the better. You don't want them in danger of death by the time she has kids. That makes sense. It could happen. Maybe it was a spontaneous, why is my horse acting like this? Maybe it was like a spontaneous, fostering occurrence, and, they didn't think they would be doing this, but, like, now they're in charge of, alright, you know what, F this, we're just gonna go. Now they're in charge of a bunch of, children. What about that? I think that could work. Your Windows got corrupted. Oh no! You had to wipe your SSD, and I didn't back up your hood as soon as I should. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry your Windows got corrupted. That's so shitty. Was it from the update, or did it just get corrupted out of, like, nothing?
Yeah, they found Lucas knocked out drunk, bare-assed in the middle of the field. Hello, welcome.
Bare-assed to the middle of the field? Alright, we're gonna get a bath really quickly, because we haven't had a bath in a very long time.
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor.
And then we're gonna change our clothes. I'm glad you have a lot of backups, but that's crazy that your Windows got corrupted. That's crazy. Damn. Look at him taking a bath. Scrub-a-dub-dub. 3 men in a tub.
How'd you like some
I just
help in
realized, like, 3 men in a tub means there's 3 men in a tub. How do they all fit in a tub? Damn. Must be crowded. That's actually not a bad idea. Maybe I should start doing that. I only have one backup necessarily, besides the original, so that's not a bad idea. Is she not just to chat? Please, please, nobody needs to know. It's fine. Sam's a great murderer. No, please, please, in the game. Maybe they were thinking of getting a younger... Oh, oops, I forgot about... No, we're good. We don't need you.
I'm all right, thanks.
That lady was just standing there
Alright,
for a
since you're
good
saying.
5 minutes. Or maybe they were thinking of getting a younger child, but then they saw they had their siblings and their fear of separation, and so they took them all in. I think that could work, in case they're fostering the nuisance. Yeah, that's a lot of kids, right? There's, 2 teens. Are there any children, or is it just 2 teens and, toddlers? Alright. We're scrubbing ourselves. God, this bathtub looks so nice. They don't make these like they used to. I don't know, maybe someone has a nice bathtub like this. I never understood these bathtubs, though. Well, not necessarily, like, these ones per se, but, like, the ones in modern times. The ones that are standalone in the middle of a bathroom, how do those work? You know, how does that work? Damn, someone's having fun. You know, we have a shower tub combo,
I hear
so...
the things the out-of-towners been saying about my hotel. No, I do not have gold hidden under this establishment.
Okay. Can I rent a room, please?
Can I get a room, please?
Room's all yours. Head on up.
Alright. I wanna just change our clothes really quickly. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. What the fuck? Can you hear that? Can I go in there? Damn. That's crazy. Hey, the Stern Hearn. I hope I said that correctly. How are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Alright, let me change our clothes real quick. Hey, Carpet Love, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Alright, let's take all this stuff off. I think we wore these for 2 streams. All this... I wasn't a big fan of this combo, but that's okay. Oh! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope we're doing well. See, now that came up... Wait a minute. That came up with the host. Are my hosts working? But there was also a raid. I'm gonna have to look into that. You know, since switching over to Stream Elements, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Let me hold on. Let me get this. Let me see if these are working. Well, at least I know that's. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing? And for the follow. How was Red Dead 2? How are you enjoying Red Dead? I love this game. There's 6. Oh my goodness. 2 teens, 2 kids, 2 toddlers, and a lot of people like to use them as a base of adoption center, which is fair, but I wanted to keep... I think that's good too, you know. It's a lot of kids, but keeping them together, I think also preserves the family tree, doesn't it? Because once your Sims get, like, adopted out, don't they get a new family tree? So, I know that happened with the one Sim, you know, Herb had, like, that affair, and that girl, Lily Ann, she now has the new family, and she doesn't recognize, anymore, Herb or Danielle Lillard as her parents. So, ooh. Let's go with this one. Alright. I think we're gonna do a full-on combo today. We're gonna do a vest and a jacket. Oh my god, he is so snazzy. But the question is, do I have another color in this? I don't. Ew, no I don't. I don't like that color. It's ugh, I don't like that. Oh, that one's kind of nice, though. So is that one. Okay, we're gonna go with that one. And let's see. Okay, nothing matches. Okay, we're not going with that. Is it raining out there? I want another color, I think, in this one. I like the look of it. I just need another color because it's not doing it for me. Okay. And we just wore that. That's too warm. Warm, very warm, slightly warm. That looks nice. The gunslinger. Alright. And let's go with... My god, what are they doing over there? Let's go with the ranch pants. I think those look nice. No. Thank you for the hydrate, Carpet Love. I appreciate it. How are you guys all doing? And for the posture check. Alright, let me catch up with chat while I pick out these clothes. Oh, this is like a sim simulator. It was fun. Oh, well, that's okay. You know, just keep, keep streaming, keep playing, and eventually things will happen. It's such a competitive field, it takes, well, some people get lucky, but, if you just keep doing it, like going at it, like you will see results eventually. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hey, Louise, how are you doing? I hope we're doing well. Louise, did you try hosting? If not, that's okay. I just want to know because I'm trying to figure out why hosting isn't working with Stream Elements, but it's like connected with a raid, and I don't know why. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Why hosts aren't separate from that. Maybe there's a setting I need to find, but I hope you're doing well. Would you rather live in a world of Red Dead as the main character or King of Retail as the manager? Oh no. Probably probably King of Retail, or yeah, King of Retail, because you know, this story's not necessarily a happy one. So probably King of Retail. At least it won't be you know. Yes, I'm just gonna stop it there, but probably King of Retail. Probably King of Retail. You don't use the in-game adoption system except for with townies. I have a few different methods. Sims can be adopted and lose former ties, but then later can go back to their bio parents. They can be fostered and just basically live with people. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, because I was kind of bummed, but you know, at the same time, I was like, that's okay, I guess, because you know, Herb and Danielle are like, so, you know, that's fine, I guess, but it was, I was very surprised to see that. You know, I didn't think that was going to be the case. Alright, we'll just wear these. How do I look? Ew, actually, no, those do not look good. I don't like those at all. Hold on. Let me use those other ones. Yeah. Alright, that's fine with me. Now we just need a hat. Oh, wait, neckwear. I forgot about this stuff. Oh, no, not that. Where's the other one? I do like that bandana on as a aesthetic. Okay, now he needs a hat. Yeah, this outfit needs a hat. I think we might just go with his normal hat. We just wore that one. Yeah, I like his normal hat. Okay. Alright. Looking good. Alright, let's get out of here. How is our, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, maybe we should sleep. What time is it? 12? Alright, I'm gonna have him sleep. Hello? No, sleep. Hello? Okay. We're gonna sleep for literally 18 hours. So, he gets a nice long rest. And then we'll be ready to go. So, sounds good to me. I'm sorry, Louise. I hope this week goes better for you than what today was. But, people need to back off, to be honest. If I have any say. People are wild. Alright, let's get out of here. Your shop is becoming long. Currently at 6 staff, but I've been working in real too much to have time for King of Retail recently. I'm so sorry. What, but still, that's awesome. And what are you selling in your shop? Do you sell, multiple different things? Or is it mostly, like, groceries, or is it electronics? I thought there was snow out here for a second. Alright. Oh, we need to sell this, hide. Man, I had a perfect pelt, and then I lost it again.
Well, now, I was wondering when you'd be back.
Alright. Let's sell this. Damn, look at his mustache.
People really enjoy that.
Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna just keep the rest.
Let's go, girl.
Oh. Our first
Thank you.
female horse. Alright, let's take a look at the map. We need to go... There's a couple things. Oh! Let's go to the post office. I have a delivery.
I know my horses, and this is a good one.
Oh, God.
Move out the damn way.
Well, I'm not even in your way, you turd.
About time we went on camp.
Alright. We put a legendary fish in the mail, and I think this is... We're getting it. Oh! We're getting, a reward back. Yeah, you have unopened mail. I'll be taking that, please, and thank
Next
you.
locomotive will be arriving shortly, so please be ready. If you would give me a minute, please.
Nice.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I got a lake lure for that. Okay, cool. Alright, well, that's one legendary down. Uh-oh. I don't want to run into that man.
Hey, you good?
Okay. Alright, now, let's see where we have to go today. Let's see. Customer, can you help me? No. No, I'm too busy. You have PE tomorrow, so God no. Oh, I hope it goes well, Louise. I hope it's not too bad. Veggie and fruit shop, nice. Oh, I bet that sells a lot. All right, Louise, no problem. You're totally fine. Enjoy your lurk. Whenever you read this last person you whenever you read this, the last person you spoke to in game is your spouse now. How do you feel? Last person you spoke to in game. Are you kidding me? That butcher with the weird facial hair? Oh, man. Well, maybe we'll have an open relationship. That's, Listen, I do like facial hair. I do like facial hair, but... Is the barber open? The barber is open. Okay, I want to go back to the barber real quick. But that one was a little too much for me. And you can't even see his mouth. You can't even see his mouth. Okay, so wasn't there, the bison? That's what we wanted. Okay, we wanted to come back and get this bison. Okay. So we're going to make a quick stop to the barber shop. And then we're going to go get that bison. Holy moly, I can't clear my throat. What else is new around here? I remember one time I ran into someone and then they shot at me and then I had to kill them. It was a disaster. And then I had to run away from the law again. Alright. Wait here, Debbie. I'll be right back. Ooh. I still need to, like, fight that racist guy.
Beat up poor Mr. Downs something rotten.
Hello.
That feller's had some luck. Now,
I don't know who he's talking about, but we need to cut our beard.
I'll have you neatened up in no time.
God, he is so fine. Like, holy crap. Why is... See, when I first started this game, I was all about Dutch. But the more I look at Arthur... Look, Arthur's making my throat not work. Maybe he's really nice. That's true. It's all about personality, right? Hey, Shallow, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. I'm
It's
doing
what's
great.
on his
Thank you
face
for asking. How have you
distinguishes a man.
been?
Take it from me.
All right, so we need to...
Thank you. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah. Just the mustache, please. And thank you. That's all I want. God, he is
Right then,
so
you are
fine.
all set.
his love interest, Mary, right? Mary's stupid. Sorry. How the frick can you
Come on,
not...
girl.
This fine-ass man is into you, and you don't... I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. Mary's a little, dumb, if I do say so myself. Alright, let's go get this, bison. I almost said buffalo. Is it a buffalo? No, it's a bison, right? Are they the same thing? Wow, do I sound stupid? What's the difference between a bison and a buffalo? There's gotta be a difference, right? I don't think that's just a different name for them. Damn, you could really see how dirty the horse gets, though, since it's all white. But that's okay. That is okay. Nice, Shallow. That's awesome. How is college been going? Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. A man with a perfect personality. How far can personality alone take a relationship? Are there any physical characters that know for? See, and I feel like that sounds so shallow for me to say, but I personally do feel looks play a big factor into attraction. I'm not saying like, you know, I'm not trying to say that meanly or anything. Oh my god! As I run into the damn thingy. Shallow, thank you so much for the 13-month resub with Prime. 13 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Shallow. I really appreciate it. And I'm so glad college has been good. And good luck on your driving test. But, you know, I do feel like looks play a big factor. Although there is a thing, you know, there is such a thing as like when you get to know somebody and you get to know their personality, they become attractive to you. So like that is also like a factor to factor in. But you know, from like the start, if you were to, oh my goodness, wait, what is happening? Awesome is my name. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub as well. This is right. It's a whole baby. It's coming along. I have to pay so much child support. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope everyone's doing good today. But you know, when you just stare at somebody and like you see them for the first time, looks do play a role, you know, whether I think people want to think about it or not. Maybe some people genuinely don't see looks, which is great, I guess. But I know for me, I can't help but like look at somebody and then think like if they're attractive or not. Not that I would approach them anyway because I'm very shy, but you know, it's just I feel like that also plays a role in if you want to like strike up a conversation with someone. But again, if you get to know somebody, and you get to know someone's personality, that could also make someone super attractive. But I do feel like looks still play a role in attraction because personality can't do it alone. That's my opinion. Child support, you say? Oh yeah, I owe so much child support. I am Don Lothario. What? I could hitch my horse to that tree.
Yep.
I don't know what's going on. This horse isn't completely tamed yet. I should probably get some guns out. I want to use the guns that are... Oh shoot. Wait. Does my bow need to be oiled? I don't think so, right? Like, do you use you don't use the gun oil on a bow, do you? I should probably take out where's my other rifle? I have 2 rifles now. Oh, it was that one. Okay. Yeah, we'll do those two. Shoot it from afar. See, the nice thing about, the, whatchamacallit, the legendaries is you can kill it with whatever you want, and it doesn't affect the pelt. So, that's nice. I remember Kelly, she got the bear pelt and then lost it. It's somewhere on her map, but I thought that was so funny. Oh no, what's the weather? Okay, we should probably put on, alright. Oh, I have to wait.
Slow it up.
Oops, oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Just so we don't get too cold.
Okay, girl.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh, can you guys believe... It's literally, in 2 days, it's gonna be December. Happy Sagittarius season, everyone, if you're a Sagittarius. Fire energy. We're coming into the fire energy. I like fire signs because they grab life by the balls, as my mom says. She's a fire sign, by the way, but she's a Leo. And, you know, I can appreciate that because I, myself, just like to sit and cry. That's so lame. I tell you, it's a struggle being a water sign. Like, I think we struggle the most, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Like, the stereotype is cry, and that's me. So, nobody wants that. But that's okay. Oh my god, Lynn is gonna kill me. I forgot Lynn was in here. Lynn's gonna kill me. I'm sorry, Lynn, please. I was shouting out all the fellow Sagittariuses. Please. Fire signs being around this time is the only reason why I'll put up with summer. Christmas isn't us. Okay, I wanted to ask you, Bexy. Okay, I have a couple questions about this, because since it's summertime for you. Which is, like, this is so crazy to me, because, like, for me, you know, my birthday's in summer, but, so my birthday's technically in winter for you, which I think is so crazy, you know, because I'm not used to, it's okay, I'm not used to that. So, do you, oh, how do I word this? Do you guys get 2 weeks off for the holidays? And, because of, like, Christmas, but are you already in your summer break? Like, do you guys have a summer break, like, now? Because it's summer. So, and is the holiday season just, like, lumped into your summer break? Do you guys get, like, 2 weeks off in July then? Kind of like the opposite of us, like how we have 2 weeks off the holidays in December? Or no, does it not work like that? I've always wondered that. I've never like looked it up. You poor Cancer, please. Chaotic Sacky Titty energy this month. I love that. Fire signs unite. I'm not even a fire sign. Actually, I'm a Leo moon. I can join you guys. I might be a little bit of an imposter, though. Okay, so we entered the legendary territory. Okay, I'm looking for, you know... Looking for any sort of, dung or, you know, Alright, maybe I need to go over this hill. It's pathetic. Our summer holidays are the Christmas break. So rather than our big holidays being in the middle of the year, which makes no sense to me, like what? We get like 6 to 8 weeks off mid-December to late January, early February. Okay. Wow. Okay, so that's like your summer break, but yeah, okay, so that's like your summer break. Wait, no. Yes. No. Winter. Summer. Oh my god, wait, I just got so confused. Hold on. That's our winter. That's your summer. Okay, that's your summer. I got very confused for a second. Alright, Shallow, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. I'm not seeing... Alright, let's go over here. There's my horse. Man, I love how the trees and stuff actually move in this game. And, like, he, like, moves them out of the way. Ah, this game is so good. I don't think I've played one bad Rockstar game. But I don't know, maybe that's not, like, very fair to say. Because I think I've played a total of 3 Rockstar games. And that's literally GTA... this and Bully. But I've talked about Bully so many times. Bully was my personality for a good while when I was younger. Wow, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, let me go get my horse. We're gonna have to ride around a little bit. You find it mind-boggling that your school year is technically like August to June? Yes. Yeah. It makes no sense. The school year is very straightforward, January to December. No, like, I think also, I remember, I think Korea does that too. I don't know if any of the other Asian countries do this, or anywhere in maybe Europe. But, because, whoa, it's getting really, I'm not seeing nothing. Alright, let's just continue on this road. Well, not road, but you know what I mean. Because we had an exchange student who was here for like one year, my junior year of high school. She told us school, hey, it's okay.
Hey,
Don't
you're
freak
okay,
out.
girl.
I think the school year would restart at the beginning of February. It was something like that. You know, it wasn't, like for us, yeah, the school year starts in August, and then it ends late May, early June. And it's just kind of bizarre. Yeah, because a lot of people, like, actually do a full year. And then it's, like, the end of December is, like, or December is the end, you know. Which, that makes sense to me. I don't know why we do what we do. Ooh. Okay. Whoa, we can slide on the ice? Or maybe not. He looked like he was sliding a little bit. Where'd that go? Oh, wait, no. Wasn't there a... Wait, what? Oh, wait, here. Here we go. Okay.
Aha. Got some ground to cover.
Alright. We're on the road. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard to see. What was that? Legendary white bison? Dude, I can't even see this. Where's that going? Oh my god. Unless it's the other way. No, it has to be this way, right? It literally stops here. I'm just gonna keep running this way. Oh, what was that? My controller vibrated. What's going on? Oh, I see. I thought that was a rock.
Must be a way off.
Okay. Is this another thing? Nope, that's a rock this time. God, it's so hard to... Okay, let me retrack this. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go this way. I think. I'm not seeing anything anymore. Hold on a minute. Whoa. He's slipping and sliding. It just, like, ends here. Okay. Right? It's so hard to see sometimes. And then, like, I think it's going through the ice, like, underneath. So, like, but I don't know if I just... Do I go right? Or do I... I'm not seeing, like, any other sort of fur or anything. Like, do I go... I feel like I have to go the other way, but I just want to see if I... Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. Ugh, look at the footprints I leave. This game is so good. I love this game. Oh no, you're good, Vexy. I was saying how, 'cause she was from Korea, and I'm pretty sure I remember her telling us she, in Korea, they have, like, I think they restart their new year, like their new school year, February, and then they go to, like, December. I think that's what she said. It was something along those lines. I can't remember exactly. Oh wait, what was that? Wait a minute. I don't think that's it, but that's still something over there. Yeah, I don't know why we do things so differently. Oh, here we go. Broken sticks. I did miss it.
Getting close.
Alright, we're getting close. I'm gonna take out my rifle then. Wait, what? They stopped again. Is it right here? Hello? Oh, there's my horse over there. Man, I could have just walked over here. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit stop. Is there... Does my controller vibrate over here? It stops right there, which makes me think there's like something else I need to inspect. But I'm not I don't see nothing. He did say we're getting close. Oh wait. This way? Holy shit, it's so hard to see. I can't tell. Oh boy. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Where the frick? Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Get out. Oh my effing god. I'm trying to see. So it looks like... Get back in there. It looks like it starts from nothing there, and... So, is he in the water? I don't want to go in here. It's probably freezing. Hello? Where is this bison? Okay, wait. That is the same trail. Do you see that? It's kind of hard to see, but... Damn it. Get back in there. Like, that weird little line right here. Like, it's going around, which is what I just followed that. Do I have to follow it again? It's like one big circle. I don't know. Let me take a sip of coffee. The only thing that comes closest for us in year 11, I think that's junior. Yes. Like your second, second last year high school. Only lasts 3/4 terms in the school year. That's so interesting because we have technically 3 terms for year 12. Let me just pause for a second. Let me take our final exams in the last term. That's so interesting. Wow. Things are so different everywhere else compared to, you know, the States. Make sure still have 4 terms to learn year 12. Wow. So there's like a, see, it's almost like the opposite. Year 4, or I'm sorry, not year 4, year 12 for us is very relaxed, like, because most things are done and most people goof off their senior year. It's actually, that's so crazy. That's so different. Hey, is it Lil Miss Chi? Little Miss Chi? I hope I said that correctly. I'm so sorry if I didn't. I say do it. I just got this game in August. I was recommended. I would love it, and I do. It's great. I think personally, I find it better than GTA, but then again, I find most things that don't take place during modern times fun, like Elder Scrolls over Fallout. Not that Fallout is modern times, but you know, closer than Elder Scrolls. But Red Dead is really fun, and I recommend 2 before, I recommend 2 first, honestly. That's what a lot of people did for me, since it's also, like, a prequel. So, it's great. I recommend it. I think it's, really fun. I think it's on sale right now for Black Friday. I could be wrong, though. I don't want to go through the damn water. I literally just came from over here. But I highly recommend it. It's super fun. There it is, that stupid bitch. Do you see him over there? Pardon my French, he's not stupid, but he is gonna die. Leading me around town. But I highly recommend it. There's so much you can do in this game. And I think I'm only on... Does it tell me which chapter I'm on? I think I'm on chapter 3. I've been playing this since August, so there's, like, so much to do. Granted, I don't play it every day, but they're, like... Also, the map. Let me just show off the map. I haven't even unlocked the whole map yet. Like, I'm pretty sure all this down here, like, I can go very far. And I'm all the way zoomed out, too. So, there's so much to unlock that, I haven't even been to. And I recommend it. I think it's really good. Over here, they seriously heap on the anxiety and stress. It's very frustrating because they want the whole cohort to do well so that school rankings are up, especially in your high school, which was top Catholic school in the state. Pooh. So it was literally a mess the entire last 2 of... I'm so sorry. I feel bad. I don't want to kill this thing. It's so cute, but I must. It's so cute, though. They made it seem like your results made or broke your life. I've heard that. Like, I know it's very stressful, like, in Japan. Again, like, make or break the rest of your life, which puts immense pressure. Yeah, no, people, like, this is just puts into perspective where I grew up. It was a public school, high school. Senior year, you had the option to not take a math class. So, I feel like that kind of just explains it all right there. Like, you literally only needed 3 years of math, technically. Like, you didn't have to take a math class your senior year. So, I feel like that really speaks volumes. I took a math class because I suck at geometry. I'm better at algebra, but I suck at geometry, so I wanted to have an extra math class in there. But yeah, that's Spinner, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I can't believe it's been 3 months already. Holy crap, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, Voodoo, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Red Dead 1 is a lot of fun. See, I've watched Red Dead 1 a long time ago. I never played it, but I'm going to eventually play it after this one. Red Dead 2 is half off until the 6th. Okay, then I highly recommend it because I think it's worth it at the price it is, but if you could get it for cheaper, I say go for it because I think it's phenomenal. Loomis Chi? Okay, got it right. Nice. You're the same way they prefer more Elder Scrolls, right? Oh, I love Elder Scrolls. It's so good. It's my baby. But it's I highly recommend this game. I think it's great. You can get lost in it like hours, very immersive. And one of the cool things about this game is, I don't know if it's like your thing or not, you can play this whole game in first person. That might not be like a whole... Oh, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. That might not be a big deal to some people, but I think that's just shows how good of quality it is. Now, cutscenes I don't think will be in first person, which makes sense, but you can literally do everything in first person. You can fight, loot, ride, shoot, like it. I don't know, just to me that's like a pretty big deal for such a big game because that puts the game into a whole new perspective. So I don't know, I think it's a really nice game. I don't play in first person much because it could be a little off. Excuse me, a little off because, you're bobbing around. But if you like first person stuff, then, you could play the whole game like that. Like, you can even ride. I think that's, I don't know. This game is great. I highly recommend it. All right, let me catch up with chat before I lose where I was. How are you doing, Spinner? I hope we're doing good. Which is pathetic because if you just wait a couple years, high school results don't matter and you can go to uni as a mature aged student. See, that's true too. We also had the ability to not take math or science, but yeah, it didn't matter, unfortunately. They put so much pressure on these kids for no reason. I remember getting results which weren't even that good for your school, but were better than I thought. And Bexy, I'm so proud of you. That is awesome. See, I'm glad it was good enough for you, and that's all that matters. Right, the time did just fly by. It's almost the end of 2021. I think this is crazy. I'm doing okay, been along with your little kitten. Oh, how is your kitten doing? What is your kitten's name? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good today. The weekend flew by. Thank you again for the follow. I hope you're doing well. You're convincing me I'm replaying Skyrim, but I like playing other games. I do enjoy First. I love Skyrim. I'm in the middle of modding my Skyrim. I'm a little bit of a... I'm very stubborn. I'm modding the Legendary Edition again for like the millionth time. I refuse to move to Special Edition. It looks great. It feels great. It's, you know, more reliable, but I'm very stubborn because I used to take a lot of screenshots, and I want to like get back into it. And like my favorite EMB, I'm pretty sure is not available for Special Edition. So I was like, well, I can't do it. And, you know, all my characters, I have a problem, but it's fine. You know, uh-oh. Let's study this first. I want to see what it says. Legendary White Bison. Show the info. Wait. Show it. Yields a horn that can be used in crafting. Use a long... No! What did that say? Damn it. No, what did that say? Oh, pickles? No. Hold on. Well, that doesn't help me. No. Alright, well... Aw, jeez. Okay, hold on. Oh, here we go. Here. What did that say? Due to large size, high-impact weapons are considered the best for hunting this animal. Bow with improved arrows. I don't have that. Or a long scope rifle. So, do I have a long scope rifle? I doubt it. I'm not very good at this. I'm not very good at hunting in this game. I have a bolt action rifle. Shoot. Rip, whatever. It's fine. This bison's so cute. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. No, no, no. No, please. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Please don't leave. Sometimes they can leave. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please. Listen. If I personally, I'm not vegan, I'm not a vegetarian, but I'm gonna be honest, if I had to go out and do the killing, I couldn't do it. No. That was just, this is rough, and this is even a real animal. Like, this is a pixel. It's so cute. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Okay, or not. So, I do want to say, you don't have to, skin animals in this game. This is a legendary, animal, which the legendaries in this game, like, friggin', Pokemon, the legendaries in this game give you specific, outfits, you know, like they're able to, you're able to craft specific items with these legendary pelts and stuff. But besides the legendaries, again, you don't even have to do that either if you don't want to. Like, it's all optional. But I wanted to try to get all the legendaries, also the fish. There's legendary fish as well. But you don't necessarily have to hunt that I know so far. Like, I don't think you have to do... Okay, and my horse is taking a dump. But you don't have to do that. But it is an option. But again, if this was real, I don't think I could do it. Ugh. It's actually too much. There was also... Hold on. There was a X on the map over here. There's a corpse here. I don't know what that corpse is for. So let me go see that. Alright, let me catch up with chat. I apologize. I am behind. Let's see. Where was I? Her name is Portobello. That's so cute. You mostly call her Bello. She's a 4-month-old farm cat. Oh, I bet she's adorable. I've never been able to have a cat, but maybe one day. And that sounds... I love that name. That is so cute. You still occasionally have high school night...
There we go.
Oh no! These poor people. You occasionally still have high school nightmares? I hate those. I hate those nightmares. Of having to go back and do it all over again, I honestly think that I would rather die. I've had nightmares like that. Oh, don't step on the horse. Oh, that poor horse. I hate those nightmares. Those are the worst. Oh, man. What happened here? There's a note. These poor people. Whoa. What is that? Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. That's like a river. Okay. There's also like treasure maps in this game. I haven't done any treasure hunting yet. Oh man, no, I wanted to reopen the map. Oh well, it's fine. There's so much like little things you can do. Excuse me. So your Sims 4 Extreme Vampire Legacy didn't save, so I built it back up, and I have 3 vampire baby girls and 3 heirs. That's awesome. I'm so sorry it didn't save, though. I would tear my hair out. But I'm glad you built it back up, and, you know, I hope it is better than ever. But I hate when that stuff happens. It's such a pain in the ass. But I'm glad you got it, you know, back to where you want it. I stole your fruit, and I hope you're doing good today. Hey, Allie, how are you doing? Allie, we just killed the legendary bison. We finally got the bison. And now we picked up a map. I don't know what it's for. I'm gonna have to look the... Spider Gorge? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We need to go deliver this to the trapper. I need to find... There's one down here. There's one up here. And then there was one in this town, right? Yeah, there's one in the town. So our camp is down here. Excuse me. So I'm thinking... Okay, we're going to go down here to that trapper. And then I'm hoping we can maybe fast travel. Okay, wait, can I loot these people? Because there's still 2 X's that aren't grayed out. No. That's really sad. Alright, we're gonna go to that trapper.
Okay, girl.
Girl.
Yep.
And then we're going to take, hopefully, the stagecoach down to Rhodes. That's going to be the game plan. So, let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I'm doing great, Allie. I hope we're doing good. So, when you get the legendary animal, like right here, here he is. He was so cute. He was so cute.
Then.
So, unfortunately, that bison is way too big. We can't, like, lift him. You can also take the carcass of the animal and sell that to, like, a local butcher for a couple cents. Well, depending on how good the pelt, how clean the kill is. And again, different weapons, you know, are preferred for killing different animals. And depending on, you know, how clean the kill is, depends on, you know, it'll tell you, like, if it's a good pelt, a poor pelt, you know, or a perfect pelt carcass, you know. It's okay, Debbie.
All right, girl.
And the better the pelt and the carcass, the more money you get for it. And if you get like a perfect, like let's say a perfect deer hide, you can also give that to the trapper, and that can be used with the legendary pelts to craft legendary type clothing or satchels or whatever, you know, like stuff you can't get normally in the game. But we're gonna take this pelt to the trapper, which is needed to whatever the bison outfit is. I'll have to see when we get there. You need like a legendary bison pelt to craft that the clothing or whatever, you know. So that's what you do with the pelts and stuff.
Yeah.
It said the bow is preferred, but with improved arrows, which I definitely don't have. I suck at this sort of stuff. Or a long scoped rifle. It said something like that, which I don't have either. So we love to see it. Oh wait, hold on.
Easy there.
All right, let me change. Let me put my clothes back to my custom outfit. Oh, I was stationary. All right, there we go.
Yep.
All right, let's go. Oh God, please. Uh-oh. Oh, oh my effing God. Okay, Debbie, you're supposed to be the fastest in the game.
Easy now.
Debbie is the fastest horse in the game. Debbie better outrun these wolves.
Get back.
All right.
Good girl.
Debbie did her job. Debbie did her job. Hey, Short Dark Flower, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Oh man, that was spooky. I didn't want to die. Again. This happened to me twice now. I've gotten a perfect, like, deer or buck pelt, and then I get killed, and I lose it. So, I mean, you can't lose the legendary, oh!
Easy, easy.
Willie Mae, you think you're so great.
Uh-oh.
Strutting around, nose in the air,
What's going on here?
holding hands
Looks like a fine
that
traveling
dumb lunkhead.
Reckon that's done then.
Hold on, we're gonna see what this guy has to say.
In the gravel today.
You wait, Lily Mae. Well, someday, I'll show you.
Hey, what are you
I'll
talking
be
about?
rich. A nice, big house.
Can we talk to him?
Hey, mister. I just want to be left alone, all right?
Oh, okay. I just wanted to say hi.
You care about this girl? Stand up for yourself.
Aw.
You'll come around.
Yeah, I've been waiting. You'll be begging me to court you.
Can I say anything else to him?
Lily Mae.
Trust me, kid. There ain't so many good men out there. Make yourself one of the good ones.
Not my sound cutting out. Exactly.
Thanks, mister. I hope you're right.
See, I could change him. See, Arthur is part of a gang, right? Like that's how it starts. But look at my reputation down there. Look at that. You see that? He's a good guy. I could make him evil if I wanted, but I can change him. I can change him. Oh, I love this game. It's kind of like Fable in that way. If you've ever played Fable, I love Fable. I wish they brought Fable to PlayStation, but I think it's a PC and Xbox exclusive, so... Why is my sound cutting out? I'm gonna have to either get my 360... Why is my sound cutting out? Like, what is going on? I'm gonna have to get my 360 up here, or I'm gonna have to buy it for PC. But, you know, you could be good or evil, technically, in this game. I was both, and... Yeah, something's going on. Something doesn't look right. See, I haven't dropped any frames, but why is it, it looks very... Hold on. Why is my Is it getting a little choppy for you guys? Does it look a little choppy? This is weird. Because I haven't dropped any frames. This is very interesting. No? Okay. Alright. Maybe it's just on my end, which is fine. If it's not on your end, then you know. That's okay with me. Alright, let me catch up with chat, though, real quick. While I take a sip of water. Hey, Archaic Fossil, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. He said, good girl, I think I have to spontaneously combust now. Bye. No, Vexy, please. We're all gonna spontaneously combust. It's my first girl horse, too. I'm so glad that the iconic horse is a girl in this game for me. Named Debbie. Right, not an improv. I can't even say the word. Impromptu therapy sesh. Well, how are you doing, Archaic Fossil? I hope we're doing good. Might have gotten the hemp oil to help with oldie, but still helps with... Oh, short dark flower. How is Lucy doing? Now, did you only have 2 dogs? So is it just Lucy now? Or do you have more than... did you have more than 2? Wait, isn't who in a different area? Arthur? Or are you talking about that stranger? Excuse me. You keep accidentally killing the strangers I meet. I can't control my words. You know what? That's okay. It was an accident. It's just an accident. It's all an accident. Right, John? It's just Lucy. Okay. So she's been more of a shadow for me than... Oh, short dark flower. Oh. What kind of breed is Lucy? Alright, let's just continue on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the sound though. This is weird. Oh, so the stranger was in a different area for you. That's very interesting.
Whoa, now.
I also do want to say I'm playing this game on PS4, but if I got online, so there is Red Dead online. I'd probably get that for PC. Oh my god, what is going on with the sound? But I am playing on PS... Is my PS4 going to explode or something? I'm playing this on my PS4. But, you know, if you get it for PC, you can mod it too. So, that's fun. Okay, I'm not digging this sound going in and out. I don't know what that's about. It's gotta be something with the actual game, because I don't think it's my internet.
Yeah.
This is weird. Happy little right, exactly. Look, just listen to Bob Ross. Exactly. Hey, Louise, welcome back. She's a Chihuahua. That is so cute. Lucy's long hair there, while Oldie was short coat. Okay, short coat fur. Wow, I cannot talk. There's a house here. Oh, no. It's a train station, I think. You know, I don't even know. I'm getting out of here. This sound is bothering me. The trapper should be right over here.
You done good, girl.
It's my Pittsburgh exploders. That's what it feels like.
There, girl.
It's what it sounds like. I've never had this problem before with my sound in this game, but it's like it's going in and out. And like when I'm looking at what you guys see, and it's not smooth. It's very choppy. Let me try something. Okay, we're gonna come back to the screen. Hold on. No, this is weird. I don't know. Well, hopefully it's just on my end, and it's not for you guys. Alright, I stole your fruit. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. Were you here for the bison, Louise? I got the bison, and now we're giving the bison to the trapper. And, my horse was able to outrun wolves. He did say good girl, so that was probably something that you would have liked to hear. I'm sure he'll say it again. Ranch does have milk. No! I love ranch. Well, luckily, I don't think I'm lactose intolerant, so that's good.
Rest her soul.
Apart from the stream buffer once or twice, it's fine. Okay, so do you guys hear the sound going, like, out every couple seconds for, like, a second? Or do you guys not hear that? Maybe it's just me. I didn't have this problem last time.
South of Bulger Glade. Just me and my tent, and the daughter of a big local family. We wake up to see two eyes staring in at us. I swear it was a panther. Poor girl, didn't sleep a wink after that.
A panther? Oh, God. Alright, so
Oh, I'd pay just about any price for this.
Alright, so he took the legendary from me. I need to cook more. A tooth from an alligator can be sold. Alright, we'll sell them all then.
Okay.
It doesn't say it could be used for crafting, so I don't think it's used for crafting. It's okay, so it must just be me then. They had to re-record the audio of all the lines towards the horse. They were too steamy and knew that people would fall for him. But I guess they didn't do a very good job because it's still very, you know, good girl.
Because every pelt is a little different.
Not to be rude, but the fisherman, Louise, he's not a fisherman. He does look like a fisherman. Is this real? Because I'll believe it. He's the trapper. He does, in all fairness though, he does look like a fisherman, so, but I agree. Look at the way it moves. Okay, I just want to see if there's anything else.
Spend much time up in Cumberland?
Crafting.
An old lumberjack friend up that way who won't stop talking about a white elk he once saw.
Didn't I kill
he's
that
a drinker,
elk?
mine. Could be nothing.
Okay. Okay, so if we talk to him again, the trapper can now use legendary white bison pelt to craft garments. Okay, so if we go here to buy,
All made to measure.
and we look at the garment, whatever, the set, see there's like different outfits you can get that are not, available like normally, only with the trapper. So there's like the bear, so there's like a legendary bear, buck, I don't know who this is, Here, the ghost bison. Oh my goodness. So, I could make this hat right now.
I'd wager I can travel faster with this stall.
Ooh, look at that coat. Oh man. I mean, I could get both. This hat's kind of ridiculous, though, if I'm being honest. But look at that coat. I need to know, though. Warm. Too warm for hot weather. Pair with other warm item. What? No, no, no. Warm items for protection. Okay.
My old man was right.
Slightly warm. Alright, so, but, like, that's that. Let me see what else I have. I can make the bear hat. We got the legendary bear. The buck. I don't have the buck yet. Dreamcatcher. It's a beaver. Beast of prey. It's a cougar. The huntsman. It's a coyote. The death roll is super. I love this. Oh my. He rolled up his sleeves. Okay, this one looks awesome. This is alligator. So there's a legendary alligator. The stalker is a ram. Ooh, I can make those if I wanted to. And so, like, for these, to go along with, like, the rest of the ghost bison outfit, you also would need, like, a legendary elk pelt and a perfect sheep hide. So, like, that's when hunting comes into play as well, you know. The Rattler. Look at that hat. Ram and snake stuff. My favorites were... I really like that coat.
You want my wares right here, so
mine was... I like the Desperado and the Night Wrangler. This one is so... I love this. What do I need for this? Yeah, for this coat. Damn, this coat is warm, though, too. See, I need a perfect ram and perfect wolf pelt. But, yeah, so I can make all... I can make some things. The Mountain Man. Muskrat and beaver. Ooh, that's a nice coat. It's very warm, though. Alright, so maybe... Oops. Maybe what I'll do, then, is... We'll make, this hat, though. I can't take... This hat is... it's cool, but I don't think I could wear this hat. It's... Oh, man. Luis.
Every one of my garments is a little different.
He keeps talking, man. This guy just keeps talking.
You'll find him nowhere.
He looks like he should be holding a red balloon. No, not the red balloon. They just need that sound on repeat. Vexy, I think, I could get behind that. If he changes clothes from a fisherman. Right, exactly. He does look like a fisherman, so I understand. Arthur looks so cute with that hair. He does. I really do like this. Is pretty cute.
Some of the things folk bring me to work with.
Luis.
Big squirrels, cats full of buckshot, city.
This guy doesn't stop talking. Yeah, Short Dark Flower. I'd love to hear it. He even did the lines how he originally did, and the brain went. Oh, I would love to hear it. All right, I think because this is gonna cost me money. Let's just get the coat for now.
You know,
okay.
If I hear one more of my trappers tell a story of a snow white boar out in the Blue Water Marsh, I'm gonna start thinking there's something to it.
Okay. So. Oh my god, look at all. Oh. Are these the same? Oh my god, look at that snake. I don't know if these are the same in. Whoa. That's cute. Wait, I like that.
I've run this stall all the way from here to the border.
Ooh, I like that one with the feather. Oh. I can't make any of these. Okay. Reinforced equipment. Oh my. Oh wait, he's got the jacket on. I don't want that on right now. Bandit? What does this do? Oh. All these new ones. Alright, it's whatever. You know what? I'm getting a little overwhelmed. There's like too much Look at this coat.
You meet a falconer named Jerry. Tell him I said hi.
Oh my god. Look at how... This is a nice coat. Okay. I want to put my... Because this is a warm coat, I'm pretty sure. So what I need to do... How do I do this? Okay, well, let's just pat our horse right now.
Easy, girl.
Good girl.
All right, girl.
Okay. No. What am I trying to do here? No. Yes. Oh, I think I have to... Okay, I have to do this at, yeah. Okay. I have an idea. I mean, this is a nice jacket. Like, we could keep it on. I don't know if... It's slight... I think they said it's warm. So, I don't want it to, you know... Is there a stagecoach here? Oh, there's not. Damn it. Alright, it's fine. You know what? We're actually very close. Okay, let's just go back to our camp. And I'm gonna have to move around some clothing.
You can't turn me in. This ain't just.
Just? You robbed and murdered your way across half the country.
It's all mine.
Alright, I'm not even gonna... Whatever, that guy's getting... Oh, I don't want to have another, attack. Alright, let's go. I'm not okay. The rolled up sleeves are so good. Hold on, where was I? Hold on, I'm behind. You could get that hat for Christmas, including the horns. You look great, Louise. I'll definitely have to look when I'm done, Short Dark Flower, but I bet it sounds amazing. Oh god, I almost ran over that, bunny.
There we go. Hey, you're okay, girl.
Oh, Bexy. Then we're just talking to the horse for 4 minutes. Good girl.
There, girl.
Oh my god. Oh no, bunny, please. Okay. I don't know why this... I don't know. I hope my game fixes itself.
Yeah, you're all right, girl.
I don't want to have to restart. Because it's like, it's like popping in my ear. Like when the sound goes like in and out. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, everyone. Oh my god.
God damn it!
I am so sorry, stranger number 2. Oh my god. I just ran into them. But thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. That was bad. Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Hey, you ain't got no business being here.
Oh. Okay. I thought you were
Let's
injured.
go, girl.
Yeah, damn right. You respect your betters.
It's a little suspicious if you ask me. I thought he was injured. Alright, let's just go. It's fine. I don't really care.
Good girl.
We got places to be.
there, girl.
I can't believe I just almost got in another head-on collision. Oh, man. You know what? It probably was a robbery, but you know what? I saw nothing. I saw nothing. I saw nothing.
Yeah.
The interview in the first vid, I figured out because it's the same tone that's from the interview with Sebastian Stan about the Winter Soldier. He does the same thing. Oh, I love that. Oh. I love when men do that. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see here. I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble.
Alter ego.
Oh.
Which was on set, you know, because, like, he was always like, Winter Soldier. And then he was like, Wiener Soldier.
Wait, that was really good. But, like, the first one was like, whoo. Oh, man. Whoo. I don't know. I think I like him better with the long hair. But I think I might just have a thing for longer hair on guys. You know. Like shoulder touching or longer. I don't know, I have like a thing with that, I think. Louise, ooh, I'm excited. I'd love to see. That last one you sent was, whoo! Hey, 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 don't try to get in a head-on collision with me.
Hey! Whoa! Steady!
Slow it up.
Easy, fella.
What cargo you bringing through here?
Easy there.
I don't like the look of this. Let's do the...
Supplies to the federal building. It's on Denise.
Federal ain't got no authority here.
You know what?
We'll be taking them goods for the citizens of Lemoyne.
You fellas are crazier than you look.
Crazy is paying tax to land grubbers up north. Now get out!
Shit.
I declare these goods the property of the citizens of Lemoyne. Let's move! Ha!
Let's go, fellers.
You okay? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You okay?
What are you looking at? Huh?
Real
Oh, ain't
shame
robbery
what they're
funny to
doing,
you?
folk.
I'm sick of this shit.
Okay. To rob or not to rob?
Yeah.
Save. That's a good idea. Save before, just in case. You know what? I wonder if this is why it's lagging. I've got like a million save files. I don't know, because it's never done this before to me. And I've played this when I switched to OBS already once, and I've never had this like lag problem. This is a whole new type of problem, because I haven't dropped a single frame at all. But it's like lagging on my end, which is weird. And my CPU usage is not bad. It's sitting at like 6.2%, which is, you know, pretty decent. Actually, I'd say that's pretty good, but maybe I should try playing at I play at 60 frames. Maybe I should try 30. I don't know. I like 60 because then, I don't know, I feel like it flows better. But maybe I should try 30 out next time. I guess we'll see. So I'm not the only one who gives my horse brain damage. Always, let's just say I always have a horse reviver on hand, whatever it's called. Let's just say I always have one of those on hand, if you know what I mean. Wiener Soldier. I like the way he said that. I don't have a type, then we all list all the men. She's full of games. They all got like semi-long hair. Look at Arthur. Louise, I'm excited. So discovered I like raspy voices because I was also listening to this interview that Joe Alwyn, I hope I said that correctly, gave recently. He was so I love that. I love that. I don't know who that is, but I do like raspy. I don't know. I guess I don't. I guess I have a type, but I don't have a type. I like all men. You know, like I tend to like I guess I don't like men who are too jacked because I feel like I can't relate to them. Like gym rats, because that's not me. So, you know, I definitely prefer like a dad bod. But you know, I don't know. I'm pretty easygoing, I'd say. But I definitely I like longer hair. I think. But that might just be my love of like 70s and 80s men. Oh my god. On Twitter, there were like a couple guys I saw that were trying to like bring the 70s style back. I think I talked about this. They looked so good. Oh my god. Like they looked so good. Like they had on the boots, the tops with the flared jean. Oh my god. They looked so good. I really would love if men looked like that again. Eye candy to the heavens. Anyways, that's my fantasy. It's probably never gonna happen, but you know. To rob or not to rob, save, right? And then in case it goes wrong, we can always come back. Save scum. Maybe it does. I'm gonna try that after, because I've never had this problem where it's like cutting in and out like while I've been streaming. So I'm gonna see. I'll try this after if my PlayStation needs to update or if my OBS does, because I played this last week, like Red Dead, with OBS, and I never had a problem with it. So it's got to be something else. It can't be OBS. Like it can't be like the mixture of OBS with Red Dead. Like it's got to be something needs to be updated. You know, older men with porn stashes and long hair. Stop, please. You're right. If I can find those pictures again on Twitter, because I just saw it while I was scrolling through my timeline, I will send them to you, Louise. I don't know what's going on. I think my phone is running out of storage, because every time I try to post something from my phone, I get a black screen on Discord, and like it won't load my pictures or my videos, so I can't post anything. All right, short dark flower, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. No, Sam doesn't have a type. Oh, you know. All right, let's see if I can rob these people. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I hope we're doing well. Okay.
Oh, you're done for now.
Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh my god, this is totally... The sound is going in and out. Oh my god. Okay, he's down. Hold on. Alright, eat this canned salmon. Okay. Oh shit! No, the horses are going!
Shit.
No! No, those horses! Shit! Where'd they go? Okay. It's okay, Debbie.
Okay, girl.
Alright. We're good.
Easy. Whoa.
Fastest gun west of the Mississippi. That could have went
Whoa,
better,
easy now.
but it didn't. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, and I didn't have to reload. All right, hey. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Good job.
Oh. Okay, can I feed you? Hold on. All right, you deserve something. Something or another. Debbie! Okay, Louise, don't worry. Yeah, you don't want to see my camera roll. It's just full of men. Alright, let's see. Can I actually loot this? I assume you can. Oh, maybe not. Oh, this is a little embarrassing. Okay. Did I just make a mistake? Did I just kill people for no reason? Okay, so we're right by camp. I wonder if I can take this to our camp. Witness! Oh shit, dude. You can sell this wagon at the wagon fence. Okay, don't mind me. Oh. Where's the wagon fence? In Emerald Ranch. That's Alright. Man, I gotta go all the way up into Timbuktu! Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I hope we're doing well. Alright, we're gonna have to take the long road. What is that? Oh, a turkey. Oh, shit.
Yep.
Alright, we gotta get out of here. Hold on a minute. Okay. They're on the move. Alright, we're just gonna chill out here for a second. Alright, we're good. You cannot use weapon. No, I know that. What the heck? I know that. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to sell this. That's okay. We're gonna sell it for money. Louise, I still want to send you those videos, and it's not letting me. I need to figure out how to fix it. I'm gonna have to, like, delete stuff. And then I'll send you those videos I have. Take the long road. Oh my god, get out of the way, dear. I don't want to run you over. Alright, no problem. Wow, my first hijacking by myself. I'm very proud. I did it. Wait a minute, this is where I got attacked. I got killed over here.
Yep.
I got killed over here by the night folk, or whatever they're called. And I have a personal vendetta against them because they made me lose a perfect pelt again. So I need to kill them. But, you know, right now, they better not attack me because I don't want to lose this. You are not hot. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I forgot. Because of the stupid coat I have on.
Yeah.
Alright. I need to I need to change out of this coat. But I need to get to, there's so much to do. They're saved. Yeah, they're saved in my phone. Excuse me. Out of the way. I saved them from TikTok before I got rid of TikTok. Oh, I wanted to tell you guys about that. I got an email yesterday night about a class action lawsuit against TikTok. Personally, it was for the state I live in. I posted like a couple of videos on there, but I'm not gonna bother with it because like you need to get like a lawyer and all that, and I'm like I don't have time for that shit, you know. It really doesn't. I didn't really use it, you know, so it's whatever. But this is in the email. It was what I was telling you guys about, and what Lynn told me about, how they like data mine without people knowing. And it was, the lawsuit was basically about how TikTok and China and like some other places, companies, whatever, were using people's information without like their consent or permission, or like it was something, dude, they were doing some illegal, obviously, because there's a lawsuit. But I just thought that was crazy because, you know, that's what Lynn was telling me about, and then when I told you guys about, so I just thought that was kind of crazy. I almost just ran over that man. Alright, yeah, take this wagon. Nice.
Thought you might be interested in this.
Yeah, what about the horses?
Well, ain't this a lovely little thing? Deal. Spend it wisely.
How much did I get? Was that worth it? $40! Alright. That's not too bad. Alright, I'd do it again. I'd do it again. Alright, so I need to get out of this damn coat. But see, the problem is, this is my custom outfit, and the rest... Okay, let me put on the gunslinger one right now. And can I fast travel from here? Damn it, it's not available. Again. Alright. We need to go down to the camp. So we're just going to ride down there. And then I'm going to get my, the outfit that I had on originally.
Yeah.
Switch out the coat with the bison one. And then maybe I'll put the bison coat over the warm jacket slot. I think that's what we're going to do. Hold on. Why do I have to allow this? We love to see it. The lawsuit was because they were selling children. Yes, with minors. Yes, that's also what it said. Which I just think is crazy, you know, because that's one of the reasons I stopped using it. And again, I've talked about this before. There's, you know, most companies out there are not transparent, and they're not decent. You know, there are some like good companies that like have a good message and are like run by good people, but that's very few and far between. These big companies, you know, and especially an app like TikTok, you know, there's definitely a lot of corruption in there. And again, I feel like people just kind of have to pick and choose what they feel like. Okay, well, I don't necessarily believe in this, but I'm gonna continue using it anyway because it brings me joy, you know. But TikTok is just very hypocritical. One of the reasons, I know I talked about this before, but for those who don't know, I used to use TikTok all the time, and I stopped because it was ruining my mental health. Because I got, the start of the summer, I was getting a lot of like shitty TikToks where people were just talking shit about either other creators or celebrities, or, you know, just shit talking like left and right. Every single almost every single TikTok I get, even though I wasn't liking any of them and I was trying to get away from them, I kept getting these like stupid shit-talking TikToks, and it was ruining me because I'm such a people pleaser that I felt like all these things that people were calling others out for, and like they weren't even like huge things. It was just like somebody made like, this is just an example, but like people were shit talking others, saying like, oh, so and so looked at someone funny, or you know, it was like very minor things, but it was stressing me out. Like I couldn't, you know, I don't care about that one. They can shoot that person. It was just, it wasn't doing me any favors. So, you know, I got rid of it, but I learned from Lynn that, I think I just ran over something. I did. I learned from Lynn that the app just isn't good in general. It data mines, and they've, you know, tried to silence a lot of LGBT plus creators. It's me, Charles.
It's Arthur.
And, you know, it's just not a very good app. But again, people still use it, people enjoy it, and I'm not gonna like, I'm personally not going to shame anyone for using the app, but you know, I stopped using it. So, and then I had like another reason not to. But you know, yeah, I just thought that was like really funny. I got a lawsuit against it last night. Alright, let's brush this horse.
Hey, easy, girl.
Oh, easy, girl. Alright, let's see, where was I? You're good, Vexy, you are good. I'm calling myself that, and I'm insulting other guys. I'm insulting myself, let me be. Oh, we love that. You've been getting some sad ones? Oh, Louise. See, Louise, this is why I got rid of it. Because they just don't stop. It's very bad for your mental health. Like, the whole summer made me depressed. Because all I was thinking about was how I wasn't good enough. And, like, a little mistake would make me look bad and everyone would hate me. Like, that's how I felt. Which I know is so ridiculous. But that's what TikTok was doing to me. So, it obviously isn't... It wasn't doing me any favors, so I stopped. Okay, so... How do we do this? Okay, first of all... Wait, no, I need to go back to my horse. I need to put on my third outfit. Well, see, like, but if you're just scrolling through TikTok, how do you avoid them? You know? Like, because you're not going to know.
What are you doing so far south, Arthur? I don't like it.
Seems as good a place as any to get chased by the law, Miss Tilly.
You ain't so dumb as that, Arthur. I'm a Negro.
I know. I'll keep you safe, Miss Tilly.
Oh.
My mama was a slave until she was 15 years old, Arthur.
I'll keep you safe, miss. You have my word.
We got you, Miss Tilly. Don't worry. But see, like, and that was the problem, like, with TikTok. You don't know what vid you're gonna get when you're just scrolling through the For You page. And so I just kept getting them, like, in between, like, funny ones. But it's like, you know... I would say also not interested, and I would still get them from, like, a bunch of random people, and it was just, it just got very ridiculous. At the end of the summer, I had enough. She also keeps getting the most sad stuff. It's just, you know, it's supposed to be an app where, like, people post funny things, you know, or, like, make you laugh. And I used to get those, and then it stopped. So, I was like, well, you know what? Then F this. We're leaving. We're going. You heard that grunt. We love it. Right? Exactly, Louise. Like, you don't even get the stuff you search for. Mm-hmm. I don't think it works either. There
he is.
God damn it. I hate this dude.
My hide not once, but twice.
Boo! I hate Micah.
Nothing. Just saying thank you, brother.
You're only on it for Taylor Swift TikToks, Dylan Hollis vintage baking TikToks, and thirst traps. I love that. And again, hold on. Okay, you know, I don't even care about Micah, so I'm talking over him. Again, I'm never gonna judge someone for doing something that, like, I don't do. Like, cause again, I feel like I say this all the time, but I can't stress it enough. If we stopped using or looking at or watching things that were problematic, quote unquote, we would not be here right now. I wouldn't be on Twitch. You wouldn't be on Twitch. And we would be staring at a blank wall in our house. Because literally every single thing on this planet at some point has been problematic. We've been problematic, you know, whether we realize it or not. Like, even growing up, we might have said something that would be considered, like, rude or, you know, just wrong. And, like, we've grown from that. Like, people grow. People are constantly growing as a person. And it's whether or not, like, they change for the better. That's, I think, when we need to judge. But I just would get so many called out, like, people calling others out on there. It was feeding into my, you know, it was just all negative. And I don't want to watch something negative, because then it puts me in a negative headspace, mind space. And I don't like need that on top of, like, me just dealing with my everyday life. You know, I go on there to escape for the positivity, and I wasn't getting that anymore. So if people, like, if TikTok makes you happy, like, if you get positive, uplifting videos, then keep doing you, you know? But it's just, you know, people are very hypocritical when it comes to calling others out for being problematic, because at the end of the day, they're still using an app that is problematic. You know what I mean? And I mean, no shade to them, but it's true. So it's like, I just think everyone should just, you know, stop, in my opinion. Oh, that dog scared me in my ear. And some people, I mean, some people do deserve to be called out. Like, that's fine. But I was getting, like, very minuscule things. Again, it was like somebody would look at someone funny, or somebody heard, like, a rumor about someone and then decided to, like, elaborate on that rumor. And, you know, it was the stuff that that might not have been true. And it was minor. You know, anyways. What coat did I have on? I think it was the gunslinger one. Now, the problem is, can I? No. What do I want to put it? Weapon equipment? No. Outfits. The summer gunslinger, the winter gunslinger, the grizzly outlaw. Wow. I have a lot of these. I love this jacket. It's so pretty. But how do I want to swap out this jacket. Here. Can I edit this? Huh. Alright, why don't we then... Remove from horse. Okay. And now... Okay, we're gonna equip this. Okay, and then we're going to put that on instead. Ah, shit. And then this is actually very, here. No. Here, we're gonna save outfit. Custom fit 1. Okay, that's fine. And then where's that at? Here. No, why can't I equip this? Oh, is this on the horse already? Alright, hold on. Let me go look at my horse. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Frick. Okay. Alright, plan B, delete that outfit.
Nothing. How'd you like to earn $1? $1? Sure. Well. Go up.
Store on the horse.
Ask him about the pole he's got.
Equipped.
I'll give you $1.
Okay, but can we switch out the jacket? No! Damn it! What the frick am I doing? This isn't working. Outfits on horse. Store on horse. Yes. Equipped. Coat. Save outfit? This is actually ridiculous. What am I doing? Oh my effing god, I hate it here. Alright, you know what? Plan C. Plan C. Plan C. Store on horse. Do I have the other one on the horse still? This sucks. Can I get rid of that? How do I get rid of that? Okay, so this one's also gone. So store that too. Well, rip. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. Because I can't wear it. Well, this is a little poo. For hot weather. I thought I just put that on there. How... This is suitable for hot weather. And then my custom, and then the winter. This outfit is not saved. Hold on a minute. Let me go back to my horse. All for the friggin' bison jacket. Alright. Let me see. Where was I? Let me catch up with chat. Alright, let's see. Also poking fun at the Aussie politicians because that shit's hilarious. Makes me feel better to laugh with the rest of the world at our shitty leaders. I love that, Bexy. Louise, I'm sorry you're getting sad videos. It's just, you know, it's not meant... I hate that. The Gunslinger, the Winter Gunslinger, and Custom. Yeah, no, okay, they're on here. Alright, rip to the Ghost Bison jacket, because I don't know... I don't know how I'm gonna do that. That's weird. Because so... See, why can't I... What if I do this? Here, what if I do this? I have an idea. So even though it doesn't count it... I wonder... Modify? Okay. Custom outfit 2? Wait a minute. How many custom outfits do I have? Can I rename this? See, I don't know if I can. Okay, delete this. Okay. The gunslinger. I wish you could rename. I don't know if you can do that. So, this is for hot weather. This is for cold weather. Oh God, what was I even wearing? My outfit, okay, we're gonna have to redo, my outfit right now. Okay, hold on. So I had on, I remember. We had this on. Vest, we had this. Oops. Shirt, we had that. And then pants were ranch pants. God, this is like a pain in the ass, dude. And then I had these on. And I'm pretty sure... I think we had the gloves on. But I had a bandana on instead of the other one. The neckwear. And we'll leave the gloves on. I'm pretty sure this is what we were wearing earlier. Okay, so let me go check now. If this didn't work, then I give up. I give up. So it says I don't have anything for cold weather, but let me see here. Oh my effing God. You know what? I give up. I don't care. That jacket was nice and everything, but you know what? I give up. I don't care. We're just gonna put it back. Rip to whatever I did. Alright, we're gonna delete that. And then we're just gonna put that back on there. Alright. Good enough for me. I don't care anymore. Alright. Okay, so what can we do here? Let me take a look at the ledger. Let's see if we can donate anything. Because I think, yeah, they don't have much money. Actually, no, let's contribute, not the ledger. We just did the ledger. We'll give some money. Let's give, we'll give 20 bucks. Alright. Now, we've got a couple of quests here. We just went fishing. We could do another one. What is it? Oh, Jack. Wait, can we do something with Jack? Okay, let's go talk to Jack. Let's see if we can do anything. Yours have been Phantom stuff, cosplay, some DIY. See, that's nice. See, those would be nice to deal with. I don't get those anymore. So many random people making fun of this one person. I'm going to detail, but she was crying and they were making fun of her when she's sticking up for herself. That's so bad.
I think you're getting a bit too attached to that badge now.
Yeah, I'm getting attached to the badge. Exactly. But Louise, that's so sad. I'm so sorry.
You okay, Arthur? You want to talk?
Sure. Let's talk to Tilly.
Yes.
What's been going on with you?
Oh.
I don't know. I've
What?
been acting kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
This is so cool how we could talk to them.
I've been killing a lot. I mean, innocent folk. I don't know why.
We have?
Yeah, that's bad, Arthur. That's real bad.
I don't recall that.
Well,
If it fails, it breaks the lease, and we get an extra month in the current one. We're
Then you go
so are you hoping it fails, Short Dark Flower, or what are you guys hoping for?
maybe Mike could put a spell on me.
And maybe you're just being a fool.
Well, there's always that.
Are you hoping it fails, or are you hoping it goes through? See, there's like a... I guess maybe that's just... I could sit there. Okay. What the... Is that Uncle? It is.
You okay, Uncle?
Yeah, I'm gonna do some sniffing around, see if I can drum up some leads.
Well, do it quietly.
Jesus. We did ask to look in one of the apartments. They never let us see it until we signed and pay money to them. So should have listened to the whole reviews because I looked them up before. Oh, Short Dark Flower, I'm so sorry. But that's a big mess. And the person who was crying, she had to take a break because it was getting too much. Like, fair enough, I don't follow her, but I feel like social media is so bad. Social media can be so bad for someone's mental health. And I don't think everyone talks about anti-bullying, and I don't think people realize sometimes what they're doing is bullying. But it's just it's a mess. It really is. And sometimes a break from social media is the best thing anyone can do for themselves. I'm such a great killer that she doesn't even know she's killed people. Me, though. Oh my god, did you hear Pearson?
We need to talk to you.
Alright, Bill, what's going on? I don't rate Tilly's got such a nice dress. Loving the onesie. Wait, where's Bill? Oh, he's over here.
What is it?
We got something cooking you might be interested in.
Am I gonna like the sound of this?
Been cooking since Horseshoe, but you went and kicked up all that commotion in Valentine. Now, we was preparing to rob the bank there until you got involved in all that nonsense, and I don't know, I just feel like it's unfinished business.
That wasn't my fault. It was just one of them things.
How come every time I get in trouble, I'm called a fool and an idiot? But when you get in trouble, oh, it's just one of them things.
It's a good point, Arthur.
A very good point.
All right, well, what do y'all want me to do?
Hit the goddamn bank with us.
You really think it's worth going back there?
4 of us can hit the bank easy, but I ain't gonna lie to you. There will be law if we linger.
And if we're serious?
No, just local boys being rounded up and pressed into action.
Meaning?
If we go in quick and quiet, we can hit it just fine. If there's 4 of us, I mean.
Y'all think it's worth the risk?
It's a bank, Arthur.
So?
Damn, Karen?
According to the fella I met, yes. It's the end of the stock sales. Plenty of money and plenty of people milling about.
I like her hair.
All right, I suppose it's worth taking a look at least.
We should wait until the morning.
Louise, as long as a horse.
I need to change out of these rags if I'm gonna be performing.
I'd love hair that long.
So,
hey, Bill.
Oh, it is. We put a lot of research into this one.
I hope so.
I don't remember killing a bunch of people.
All right. Let's go.
Wait, what?
Mr. Morgan.
I'm wearing a different jacket.
That man, the debtor, Thomas Downs, apparently he's dead.
Dead? Huh. Well, he didn't seem very well.
His wife,
I believe he has a wife and child. She will assume the debt, of course.
Of course.
When you can, head up there and collect. We lent
Oh
them
my
a lot of
god,
money.
this guy
Okay.
died and he's like...
Let's go rob ourselves a bank.
What's the plan, then?
Oh, we're gonna send Karen on in ahead as a distraction. Then we're just gonna rush on in afterwards. Just a small bank in a little town. Nothing that big in way of security. We just need to bring you along as a insurance policy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Alright, I'm a little nervous. Come on, Debbie. We got this. I'm a little nervous. I feel like this is gonna go really bad.
So, tell me again about this big can't-go-wrong plan of yours.
Oh, it can go wrong.
What's this
Anything
weird
can
bass in the
once the shooting
background?
starts.
Well, that's reassuring.
Yeah, look at her dress now. How did she even get that on, man?
If we can get in all right, we'll send Miss
Yeah, or
Jones
braid
head
it.
to the bank.
I'll gladly
They
braid his
won't
hair.
recognize her.
I'll show you boys how it's done.
What are you thinking this time?
I don't know. Fellers always like the lost little girl, but nobody plays a drunken harlot quite like me.
Oh my gosh.
Once she's got them distracted, we'll move in.
When I was scouting the place the other day, there was only a couple of guards.
We deal with them and any
Damn,
customers who are
she's
feeling brave.
she's good.
Fancy yourself as the vault man, right, Arthur?
Ooh, all right,
Ah,
Louise, I'm
I see why you
excited.
brought me.
Hey, I'm more than willing.
Nah, best I do it.
Oh, and did Dutch tell you I've also been cooking up some deals with them Gray Boys?
What? No. What kind of deals?
See, you don't realize, Morgan. I'm out there putting in the work same as you.
Oh,
I've
Bill.
been drinking with them a couple times now. Seems they're looking for some extra security.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Could be something in it for us.
Okay.
Well,
Bill's
just be smart,
doing
dog.
work.
We got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
Yes, I know, Morgan.
Oh, okay. Okay, I hit the button.
Glad
Oh.
you and Lenny are along for this, Karen.
Someone's got to keep you boys out of trouble. I ain't sure even Lenny can be relied on to keep his head. Not after that night you two had in Valentine.
Okay, listen, that was a fun night with Lenny.
That. What little I remember of it.
You've always been a bad drunk. And before you say it, I know. Takes one to know one.
Guess we'll never learn.
And Bill ain't much better. So should we stop for some whiskey?
How about we wait till after the bank, all right?
Uh-oh. What was that? So, is that a wolf?
Can't believe you got me going back to Valentine.
Don't tell me it ain't hurt you leaving that bank behind.
Not really.
Work a town and not hit the bank?
Wait, where's Lenny
That's
going?
downright
Oh.
pathetic.
I guess we went a bit beyond working it. We shot the
All right, let's
place
see.
to
Let me
hell.
catch up with chat while
You did,
we're
Morgan.
just riding.
Not me.
If the
I
apartment
played it
does
cool
feel,
up
we
there.
got another place.
Got more
Okay,
punch
we got
ups,
another place might be good.
dealt with
It's
some
nearby
O'Driscolls.
stores, a clinic, hospital, and there's a
Ah,
school
is that
nearby.
right?
That's awesome.
Like I said, you mess
So
up,
maybe it'd be a
it's
good
just
thing
one
if
of
it
them
did
things.
fail.
I mess up. I'm the prize idiot.
Well, Bill,
I can only
I
do
don't know
a
what to
normal
tell you.
braid, like the
Surprised you
3
ain't
type
already ripped
strand
me
one.
about that dynamite again. One
I
mistake.
can't do
I'll live it
like
down.
fishtail or
What do you
anything
need?
fancy.
pat on the back, a medal.
Just know, I got the lead.
God,
on
how
this.
far away is
We'll see
Valentine?
about that. Once
Look at that
things
factory
get
back
going.
there. Reminds me of a specific factory. You know what I mean?
Bet you didn't think we'd end up over this way.
So, what's going on with these two families? The Grays and whatever the other one's called?
It's more Dutch and Jose's thing. An old feud they're trying to get in the middle of. If it plays right, they reckon we can get some gold
God,
out
this
of it.
audio
Never can
cutting out
resist
is
a
like
scam, those two.
ruining my ears.
Already managed to get us deputized. We got the biggest price on our heads west of Chicago, and now
What?
we're working for the law.
Wait!
I'm sure he knows what
I
he's
want to
doing.
go to
So
Chicago.
far,
That probably doesn't exist in this game.
Him and Hosea.
What?
While I do all the dirty work.
Have they
Just like
been
the
over
old
there?
days.
Ah,
Something like that.
I wonder what it would look like.
Another bank, Miss Jones. Been a while.
Hey, Arthur. Remember that
Damn.
bank in Tucson? All them years ago? You,
Damn.
me, and Javier?
Of course, how can I forget? The nun.
Thou shalt not steal a habit from the local convent.
Alright, we're finally here.
I forget. I just know the guards were searching everyone on the way in for guns.
I wonder what it would look
Except
like.
for sweet Sister Karen.
2 shotguns and a pistol you had under your skirt.
Damn.
I'm surprised you could even walk.
How can we just walk in here? Don't people
Let's
recognize
take it
us?
nice and easy.
I'm afraid people are going to, you know, just start shooting at us. I have never seen the Northern Lights. I would love to, though. I bet it's beautiful to see it in person.
Good morning.
Hello there.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, let's leave the horses here off the main drag.
All right, gentlemen, here we are.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what we're
Get
doing.
ready.
I already, like, forgot. Wait, should I have my gun out? I don't have anything. Wait a minute.
Okay. Go to work.
Oh my god, all these horses are taking dumps. Okay, I gotta... Never mind, I guess I only have a... I'm gonna only have, like, a dual pistol situation going on.
All right, keep it cool and follow me,
We
fellas.
never decided.
Is it lost little girl you want, or the drunken harlot?
Oh, do I have to pick? Ooh!
So which one?
Hold on. This could make or break the situation. Let me think about this. Sis took more pics. So if they say we messed with the place, we can just pull up the pictures. They just go, we didn't move in yet. This was an empty, so anything you had to fit. Yeah, exactly. That's, I think, the number one thing. Like, they always try to pin it on the tenant. So the more pictures you take, the better. I think we should go with, Drunken Harlot. I don't know. I feel like that would, make more sense. So I think we're gonna do that. Alright, hold on. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my phone was not working. Okay, let's go with, Harlot.
Of course, you know I like the harlot.
Ooh.
You're the only one. You're a bunch of filthy sinners and the heartbreakers, the lot of ya. Now where is he?
If you're ready, get going. Good luck, gentlemen.
Damn. Oh, hold on one sec. Sorry, one second. Okay, sorry, that was my dad. I might have to get my brother from the bus, but that's not for a while. I'll know, but that's like not till after 4. So I'll probably be like I'll be either wrapping up at that time or I would have already ended. So, it shouldn't matter. But anyways, all right, let's go. Wait, do I have that rifle? Wait a minute. Well, I don't have this on me. Whatever. Whatever. Oh my god, get me out of here.
Okay, we're going.
No, hold on. Wait till she's got him reeled in.
Don't act like you don't know me. All stuck up in here. Not so goddamn stuck up last night. Oh, sorry. Just between us.
I've never seen this woman in my life.
Get your goddamn hands up! This is a goddamn robbery!
Ooh! That's the word up! Nobody move!
Don't make us hurt you!
I'm scared.
Unlock the door.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not good at this.
Okay.
What you think we're here for fun?
Okay. Thank God he's doing most of this.
Open it!
Okay. Open it faster!
How's it going in there?
Too slowly! You better get that door open right now.
I'm nearly there.
Get a move on. Too goddamn slow!
I'm scared. I'm afraid I'm gonna accidentally shoot someone. Milady. Hey, Cookie Monster, how are you doing? Oh, God. I'm... Hurry up! What the hell?
Son of a bitch, hurry up! Come on!
Why is this taking so long? Thank you for the awkward fart, Cookie Monster. This guy is taking so long, dude.
Hurry up!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm in! Someone come make sure the chute behaves himself in here.
What do I do?
Open the lockboxes now!
The manager
I
does
feel
that.
so bad.
God damn it! Now what?
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can.
Crack safe?
Yeah, I think I should be able to crack these.
All right, but you better be quick.
Oh.
You shut the hell up and stay still.
Okay, as you rotate the safe dial, rotation on L will slow down the closer you are to the correct number. Okay. Oh, I'm literally clenching my cheeks.
Hey, keep still. If I see that leg move again, you get a bullet in it.
Okay, hold on. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. I'm like I'm shaking. I am not good at this. I am not.
Okay.
I'm not cut out to do this.
Not much. This is taking too long.
What the hell?
I hear people out there.
Me too. Boys, you need to move this along!
We're doing it. I'm gonna blow up the last one.
Hey, watch him there.
Don't worry. I see him.
What the hell? Why is this not working? Oh my god.
Please, let me go. I won't say nothing. I swear.
Shut the hell up and stay where you are. Bill, how's it going in there?
We're getting there. Few more minutes.
Okay.
I'll keep a lookout at the door.
Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry. $4 grand? Oh my god, blow this one up.
Told you.
Oh, just kidding, I can't.
Just yet.
I can't mix and match here. I'm so sorry. I will catch up with chat in 1 second. I apologize. I am actually sweating. This is very immersive. Oh, we did it. Okay.
That's another one cleared. This is looking good.
How
Wait,
much
what?
longer?
Wait,
Nearly there.
Okay, you reckon that's enough now?
Maybe. It's never enough.
Well,
Oh, there's more.
I am ready to get the hell out of here whenever you are.
Okay. Wait a minute. I thought there were only 3. Okay. This is so... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh. Just take it. He takes it too slow. 5 grand.
We gotta move.
All right, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Shit, I think I missed it. Oh my goodness. Please. Okay. Shit. Dude, if this was real, we would all be fucked. Okay, okay.
Sorry, partner. Shit. Hurry up.
I heard. Go on.
Wait, did he just shoot this guy? I hope not.
Gentlemen, hurry!
Oh,
We're
we can't. Wait. I'm looting the bank teller. Hold on.
We got the
place surrounded.
Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. That was a little too much for me. I didn't take a sip of coffee. Let me catch up with chat. Whoo! I am not... I think you know how people say video games, like, don't help you with nothing? I think that's a lie. This is literally proving to me I can't be a robber. You know? If I ever were thinking of going down that path, just know it's not... I'm not cut out for it. I can't do this. So... You know what? This game is telling me to not go down the path of being a burglar or a robber or a, you know, any sort of thing like that. I'm just not cut out for it. So the games really do help you. You know what I'm saying? I watch your profanity. Oh no, Bexy, thank you. I do appreciate it. I'll say it anyway. Watch your profanity. I don't even say it as well, but you know. Oh man, that was really tough. Thank God for the pause. Louise, I'm gonna have to go on Twitter and look. Oh, he's a pretty good cook. Bexy, read that out of context. I don't think you can stream this game anymore. I'm so sorry. We can't slow it down. We can't. Oh man, this is amazing. I do too, Louise.
Got you surrounded.
Wait, why is there a corpse in here? Maybe not.
Assuming folk ain't dead in there, you won't swing. I said come out now.
What do we do?
I don't know. Give me a second.
If the shooting starts, you're all dead.
I'll go. Follow me.
What are you, insane?
Probably. Don't shoot! Don't shoot him! I made a terrible mistake.
Get out of there, miss!
Sorry.
Oh shit. I'm not good at this.
Come on!
Oh my god. I feel kind of bad, dude. My...
We're shooting our way out of here, boys.
Okay, I guess we're shooting our way out of here.
You see him? Take that bastard out! Let's move! There's the rest of them. You're finished!
Oh, damn, this music, though. Sorry, I'm looting. I'm sorry. This is probably a mistake. Wait, where are my guns? This is kinda, I feel kinda bad.
Let's go! Come on!
Oh, jeez.
Look out! There's more of them riding in! Goddamn woman! They're moving! Hold them back!
I feel kinda bad. You know? I don't have a bigger gun, do I? Not on me. Shit. Okay, where's the, there's one more. Oh, here we go.
Gotta get to the horses!
Alright, rip all these people, I guess. I can't loot. Alright, are we going? Okay, okay, let me take out my, what's worse? Alright.
Ride! Get the hell out of here!
Alright, thank God I got the best horse in the game. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, hey guys, I'm back. I went the wrong way. Oh my god. You know, this is really tough with the sound going in and out. It's like an extra... Okay. Oh my god, that guy is hanging on! Oh my god. This is crazy. I love this.
They're still coming!
Can you imagine doing this in first person? I could never. Holy moly. Karen should be, oh, there she is. She's on the left. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I see a lot of them.
We got more coming in!
How are you not dead? I swear to God, thank God for auto aim because I could never. Oh my god.
Where the hell are
There's something about this game that's really hot. Yeah, you know, you can live as a robber in the Wild Wild West without having to do it in real life because that doesn't exist anymore. Well, it does, but you know what I mean.
Get across! Gotta beat that train, Morgan!
Holy shit. This game is so good. That was so good.
I think we lost him.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Her dresses and her titties are.
Stupid and dangerous. Thank you, Bill.
We're alive and we're paid. I don't see the problem.
Oh.
And that is the problem. Bill,
That
this
was funny.
is a very good take. That you'll be happy.
Yeah, we got like
Even if
$5
it did
grand
come
in
with
one
a
of
heap of trouble.
those.
It was fun.
Well, maybe you're right. Now, go on, get out of here. I have some other business to attend to. Don't head directly back to camp, and make sure you ain't followed. Okay. Yep, this is Downs.
Who's Downs? Okay, go ride to the Downs Ranch. I don't know who that is. We're still in the same... I think we're still in the same, quest. I don't know who this is. I don't know where we're going. We're going somewhere. Wait, are you serious? Short Dark Flower, do they do that? No way.
Yep.
Wait, you actually have to cut your hair? No way. Wait, I didn't even think about that. Like, it makes sense, but I didn't think the game was that sophisticated. Oh my god, no, I'm gonna cry. Please, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. He's too pretty. No, I refuse. Welcome back, Shallow. Oh, oops, wrong way. Oh, I can't. I don't want to remove his luscious locks. His beautiful, beautiful locks. His beautiful mustache. I might just have to deal with it.
Yep.
I don't know if I can physically do that. I work so hard for this beautiful hair. Alright, I don't really know where this is. Like, I don't know what this is. Where are we? Does Mary live here or something? Thank you for the hydrate, Shallow. I appreciate it. And the posture check. Oh, dog. Come here. Wait, no, not, wait, no, dog. Oh, okay, just kidding.
My husband's not cold in the ground and you've come back here. Archie, I nearly paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that
This
money.
is the
now, I'm real
debt.
sorry about the way things turned out. But he had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that. And you as good as killed him yourself, and don't kid yourself. You had a choice.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You ever wonder about eternity? You should.
I hope it's hot and terrible, Mrs. Downs. Otherwise, I'll feel I've been sold a false bill of goods. Now, please, give me that money. Either you got a lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy?
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Well, maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father, I'll keep her in black on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
Well, maybe you shall, sir. And maybe other events will transpire.
You best stick to them books, because mark my words on this. Vengeance is an idiot's game. Ah, Mrs. Downs, thank you for your punctuality. It's next to godliness, isn't it?
That's cleanliness.
I'll have to take your word on that. Good day.
Oh. Damn, we're ruthless. That's funny. It got flagged. Should I allow it? Hey, Bella the Goth, how are you doing? I totally forgot about him. I feel bad. He died and we're like, give us the money. He is so fine. I have Elisa. Oh, Bexy. Oh my god. I got 2,500 bucks. 2,500 bucks. Right, exactly. We could have just gave that money. Alright, so let's go take a look at the... I don't have to talk to him, I don't think. Yeah, how much is 25K like now? Oh.
I just want to say thank you to Miss Karen, Bill, Lenny, Arthur. They are doing their jobs. Rest of us.
Hey Bella, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. You need to explain yourself. Wait, what happened? I'm trying to be PG. That's okay. I am a mature stream, so you can let me know what you're really thinking.
Never forget the pride.
It'll happen one day, Louise.
You four, I salute you.
Yeah, it was a lot of money. That was so much money. I need to see now how much is in the over here. Holy shit. Damn, we're rich. Why can I? Okay.
Mr. Morgan.
Wait, why is it still when they say 112? Whatever. The supplies are okay right now. We're gonna leave that alone. I do too. Like, this game, they really feel, it just feels very, like, the NPCs feel alive. You know, and I love that. Okay, so we got the legendary down there. Let me see. So Valentine right now, oh my god, my bounty's 120. I might have to pay that off if I want to go back over here and not get in trouble. That's not too bad. We have over 3 grand now. Wow, that's a lot. We got the bison earlier today, so the bison's done. I wanted to get that legendary fish over here. I was having a hard time with it, so we might go back over there. Hosea, we have a quest with Hosea, so maybe it's already 3:10. I'm still, I mean, we're gonna go for like a while longer now, but there's nothing else to do in here. All right, what's my what's my health at and stuff? God, this music. Can we eat? Why don't we eat here? There's food. Oh, look at them all sitting over here. Let me go get what?
Mr. Morgan, I feel I made a bit of a fool of myself again.
I want to go sit over there with them.
And you saved my life again.
But I want to get food first.
Maybe one day you'll save my soul.
All right, let's see. Where was I?
Don't make fun of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, it wasn't a complete
Man, I wish I
waste of
could have.
time.
That's so much money.
Stole this from one of those awful men.
Oh?
You should have it.
Okay. What did he get? Mirror's Edge, thank you so much for the 3-month resub with Prime. How are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Thank you for being great. You're great. You're fantastic. Thank you so much, Mirror's Edge. I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I hope we're having a great Monday today. All right, let's see. Where was I? Actually, no, you know what? You said the damn word in a stream and we have the proof. Wait, what did I say? Wait, what was the word? I don't know if you remember, but last time... Okay, Sadie, no, shush. If you remember, but last time I subbed for 6 months, it didn't show for you, so I thought this time I would unsub, and then when your sub runs out, I'd sub for 6 months again while you're alive. In the meantime, though Allie gifted you a sub, I just noticed when I was wondering why your sub didn't run out. Allie is subbing for that. I didn't want you to think, oh my god, no, Bella, you're totally fine. I also just want to say, if ever you, like, and this goes for anyone, if you're subbed and then you're unsubbed, first of all, I typically don't even notice. I don't notice sometimes. But also never feel bad about that. Like, you guys are paying for your subs. Like, I'm already incredibly grateful for that. You know, you guys don't have to do that, and you do, and I'm over the moon about that. I don't even think that's a saying, but literally, like, it's insane. Like, I'm forever grateful for you guys. So if you guys ever, like, unsub, like, you don't even have to give me a reason. Like, it's your own reason. It's your business. It's your money. You know, don't ever feel bad about that, because again, I'm already grateful that you guys do sub even for like 1 month, you know, so thank you for that. But no, you're totally fine, Bella. You do not have to explain yourself. But thank you though. I do appreciate it. And thank you for like the 6 month thingy as well that you did. That's incredibly kind and generous, so thank you so much. But never feel like you have to explain yourself, and that goes for anyone too. You know, it's your money, it's, you know, it's your business. You don't owe me or anyone an explanation. So just, you know, for the future, in case anyone like does feel bad about something, because I know I do too, but just know it's whatever you decide to do. This is your favorite game apart from all the Sims, but they don't. Right? Yeah, no. Sims doesn't count. Sims is its own category. Getting the legendary moose. I don't even know if I've, like, is the moose up in the north? I don't even think I've, like, come across where the moose is located yet. Jose is Louise. We love that. You found about Brewster in Animal Crossing. You need to have everything 100% in the museum, so rip. Really? Wait, so you can't get Brewster if you don't 100% the museum? My fossils are done, but that's it. Yeah, Red needs to stop with the fakes, man. Louise, I'd love to see it. Robert Downey Jr. is my favorite. Thank you so much, Mirror's Edge. It's going great. We got a legendary bison today. We robbed a wagon. We robbed a bank. We are rich. And right now we're gonna go chill with our clan while right now Sadie's talking to us, but
Who, Mrs. Adler?
Those O'Driscolls. I'm gonna find them and kill each and every one of them bastards. Just watch me.
You've had a bad time, but we ain't in the revenge business. It don't keep you fed.
Oh,
just watch me.
Hi, Mr. Pearson.
Why are you dressed as a sheriff?
Why are you dressed as a sheriff? I love him. I really do like Mr. Pearson. All right, where's the food at?
Hello.
Wait, I want food. No, I don't want to take this. Wait, is there no food available? Oh, no, it's over here. Nice. I haven't, like, had any stew in a while from here, so I thought I would take some. Even though he's not necessarily, his health isn't low. For the immersion. Oh. Let's go sit over by our friends and see if we go into first person. I got my stew in my hands. This game is so cool. Wait, everyone's gone. Wow.
Mr. Morgan. Morgan.
Reverend?
Yes?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, what do you want?
What do you want?
I'm not.
Oh my god.
I'm not quite sure. Oh.
Anyways, let's sit with Mr. Pearson. And can we eat our stew?
Okay, Mr. Morgan.
Oh.
Yep.
Alright, let me go back in the third person to eat our stew. Look at this. Look at this game. You can't... What is... This is actually incredible. I love this game. It's so good. Oh, and he... Why does no one want to sit with me? Hello? Everyone was having a great time, and here I am, and nobody wants to sit with me again. Well, that's okay. It's fine, I guess.
Hi there, Arthur.
Hello? Did you want to talk to me?
You heard about the bank in Valentine?
He literally just said it.
Went very well. Good work, Arthur.
Bill, Karen, and
At least At least Instagram understands the assignment. Exactly, exactly. You saw a video of someone walking across the entire map with stew in their hands the whole time. Really? That is wild to me. Like, that just shows how... to me, that just shows how great this game is. Like, I know that, like, it's just so random, but to me, it really shows this game is phenomenal. What can I inspect? Oh, his father. Our dog. Hosea, Dutch, and Arthur. Damn. Alright. Let's sleep till the morning, just so it's nicer out. And then we're gonna do Hosea's quest, I think. Ooh, Louise, I need to go on Instagram. It is, I don't even think I discovered all of it, because it fades. I'll open the map when I have control again. But I'll show it like... Oh, we have a new journal entry. Hold on. How do I open my journal? Wait a minute. Okay, here we go. Alright, hold on. Let's look at the journal first. We've got time... a deer. Oh, Albert. Saw Albert again. Bored of fighting animals, he tried to fight gravity again. He somehow survived. I hope he will now retire from a life even more idiotic and dangerous than mine. Met a lady scientist.
God, stop giving me that lost puppy look.
You're speaking to me at least.
Oh, it is always
Oh, no.
your needs, isn't it? I have never known a woman with so many
Could they be any louder?
You don't know the first thing about a woman's needs.
How selfish are you? Are you even aware of the price on my head? The pressures I'm under?
If you'd only talk to me, I could help. I want to help you, Dutch, but there's this wall.
You can help by leaving me alone.
Damn.
For once.
You're a bastard, Dutch Vanderland.
Oh my goodness, that is so funny. Met a lady scientist, Deborah. Oh my god, her name is Deborah? Deborah something or other. Seemed to be more mad than sane, but I don't have much frame at reference for scientists. Wanted me to see if I could help her find dinosaur bones and send her the details, maybe. That's another thing. We need to find dinosaur bones around here. There's so much to do. A very small church for a very small congregation. Wow, we found all this stuff. Saw an old church, found it interesting, not sure why. Stumbled into this old drunk on the streets of Rhodes. I don't know quite why he made an impression. The world is full of self-pitying drunks. Hell, I hope to grow into one myself. But something about this fella, Jeremiah Compson, blamed everyone else for his plight. Lost his career in his home, wanted me to go find a few trinkets at his home. Compsonstead, excuse me, just north of Scarlet Meadows. Maybe I'll head over there sometime. We already did that. That guy has slaves. Went to the house. Don't feel so bad for him now. Feel like a fool. Bastard was a slave catcher. Yeah, so he's an asshole. Went to see Mr. Compson again. Burned his valuable ledger right in front of his eyes. Raspberry. Oh, look at the legendary. He's a good artist. Look at him. And that's all we have. And then the gang saving. Oh, this is where a gang savings is. Okay. But yeah, let me open the map. So, like, I don't know if you guys can see. Let's see if we... But, like, it fades off, which to me means there's definitely more to this map. And even down here, I can go all the way down here and then some, you know, and totally lost the map up here. And I'm all the way zoomed out, too. So it seems like there's a lot more to this map than I've even seen. So we got quite a lot to do. Let's go meet Hosea, though. Hopefully we can do this quest, you know. Do I have to shave? No. I think we're good. Alright, so let's go head over to Hosea. It just mixes them all. I love that, Louise. Alright, Debbie, how you doing?
Yeah, you're alright, girl.
Ooh, hoo, hoo. What I mean by 100% bugs, fish, sea critters, fossils in the art. So do you need to complete all those areas even before Brewster shows up? That's crazy. Yeah, I only have fossils done. Mind you, some of those sea critters are hella fit. Right? Oh my god, I hate the sea critters. I can never catch up to them. Wait, hold on. Am I in the... Okay, I want to make sure I was at the correct zoomed out portion that I prefer. My PS4 sounds like it's gonna take off. No problem, Louise. Enjoy your lurk. Alright. Here's Hosea.
Okay there.
What do we... Oh. Okay. Where are you going? Alright, what are we doing?
Hey, Arthur.
Oh, John's here.
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now.
Oh, okay. Bye, John. Never mind.
I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck. Thank you, John. We'll see you later.
Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Oh, shit, I'm going the wrong way.
Let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So, what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses, and all I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret
Oh my
affair.
god, look how pretty this
I've
is.
been, well, helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in
This
the
is
rest of it.
so pretty.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
Wow, we're all about that money. Hello.
Here we are.
Modest little homestead, isn't it? Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady.
Oh.
Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay. She's at the house.
I don't like how this guy just got in the back of the wagon.
We'll be watching you.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
I'm the driver. Alright. I love how the trees, like, made, like, a... Oh, that was so pretty. Oh, I have to keep going. Right? It's so beautiful. You can see how beautiful GTA 6 is. There going to be a Red Dead 3? Have they talked about that at all? I know, isn't GTA 6 supposed to come out in like a couple of years? I don't even remember anymore.
What you want? Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it.
Oh, shit.
Relax, I ain't here to rob you. Oh, it seems that's easy enough. Why not do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle.
Give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Oh, shit.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish, madam.
We playing
you
both
boys
of them.
come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right. Let's go. Oh, man. What does moonshine even taste like? I don't drink, so I have no idea.
I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. I wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were, especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
Oh, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into
Wait.
the Pinkertons. Wants to keep...
Was alcohol illegal here? Like during this time? Or no? No, right? No, because they sell it. It's going to be soon, right? When does it become illegal? Was it early 1900s? Or was it the 20s? Red Dead 2 is 10 years after Red Dead 1. Still wait until 3, right? Oh, we love to see it. Still, yeah, that's almost 10 years. Victorian England gave kids cocaine and cough syrup? Did they really? I didn't know that. Wow. That's crazy. Early 1900s. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So it's 1899 right now, so right around the corner. I don't... do they even make moonshine still? Like, is that a thing? Like, that you can buy?
Their full effort on going after gangs.
Was it the Depression?
Gangs like us.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
All right.
At the beginning of the game, it said it was 1899.
Going on in town with the sheriff.
When we like first started.
Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud.
It was 1920 for the for the alcohol.
I ain't playing dress up.
Arthur, we already play dress up every day.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
I can't believe alcohol was illegal. Like, that's crazy.
You're the idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do
It's
that.
such a British
Arthur.
name.
Why?
Oh no, my hat!
Put this hat on.
Oh my god.
Smoke this pipe. Bring your lip forward. Just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect.
What about you?
Oh, shh. You can't speak. You're turned idiot.
What? Oh my goodness. Wait, that's new.
Poor mammy's hot. There. Fenton, there.
Wait, that is a
Don't get
new
mad.
icon. I've never seen that before. For train? Has that always been here? I swear to God, I've never seen that. Even when a train has gone by, I've never seen that. Weird. Alright. Let's go give this away. Okay, I need to make sure I don't run over anyone. Are you kidding me, dude? You see me riding here? Oh wait, I went the wrong way anyway. Hold on, back it up. Oh shit. Ah, how do we? Oh frick. Backing up. Oh, how do? Wait, no. How do we reverse in this game? How do you reverse? Hold on. How do we reverse a vehicle? Love to see it. How do you back up? I think you can either like get a ticket and ride a train, or you can rob a train too. I haven't done that yet. Like besides the quests, I haven't actually like robbed a train myself. Yeah, no, the whole slavery thing, like the guy that we helped, we found out he was a slave catcher, and you know, it's very, very sad. It's a sad time period. Right, that would be so much fun, Bella. Me robbing a train would be terrible. It's not square, is it? I'm actually stuck. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, I just had to hold it down. Alright, you all need to move, okay? Let's go.
Move your ass!
Well, move your ass, you bitch. What is this lady doing? Get out of the way!
Sorrow you created last time.
I don't even know who you are, lady. Get out of the damn way. Uh-oh, there's a guy right there.
Just what do you think you're playing
Do
at?
these people not know how to walk?
What's wrong with you?
Okay, I'm actually gonna kill you all. Get out of the way. What is this lady doing?
You get out of the way, will you?
You get out of the way. Oops.
Good morning to you.
I implore you, desist.
God. These people don't know how to walk.
You get out of the way.
Turds. Anyway. Alright, we're here. I do still have Bilbo.
Fenton, stay calm now. Kamala, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to.
Bilbo's not
strangle her
out
in
right
the
now.
reach,
We got
right?
a new
Grab
horse
2 cases of that
named
stuff and
Debbie.
follow me.
She's the best horse in the game, the Arabian horse. So we got Debbie out right now. But we do still have Bilbo. I just stepped in shit. We've got Bilbo,
Gentlemen,
Smeagol, and
Gentlemen.
Debbie.
Quite the town you have here. We just
Wait, what am I
rode in
supposed to
from
do?
up north. Hey, hello. Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton.
Am I supposed to do
Don't mind
something
him,
here?
don't madden
Oh.
him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys
Wow.
make a couple of bucks?
Just wear a shirt. I was stupid.
We're in the new trade of advertising.
Is a
which an
road
American
rager? No,
art all
please,
about
please.
ensuring
I probably
people
cry.
buy the correct things.
Right, these people want to die, man.
One more dollar. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Let's hand out the liquor.
I can't believe this. Right, we named her Debbie. Hold on. Let me just take a sip of water. We named her Debbie after you know, SpongeBob, like, oh, I know I should have named her Debbie, with Mystery, you know, and then also Miss Debbie from Addams Family, because we love Debbie. 3-pointer, Sam, please. I'm not the best driver, and I don't like when people don't get out of the way, but you know what? It's all good. Oh, am I supposed to? Oh, on the other side?
Get behind the bar down the corridor there.
Gentlemen! Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks
Jesus.
fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. The only rule is that you gotta drink them. So hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Poor thing. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas, it's your lucky day. I'll have one, Fenton. Drinks. A gift. Bounty.
What is going on?
When I see a gift horse, I open my eyes.
I have to do it myself.
Just keep them coming.
Go drink up.
This is so cool.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Fenton, grab another bottle.
This is so weird.
It's your opportunity to get hideously drunk. Come on.
I love this.
You're a fine man, Fenton. Fine man. Don't listen to your brother.
This is so funny. Oh my god, what was that up there? Was that a piece? Oh my god. These people, dude.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
Up you come. More than enough for everyone.
Whoa, wife is gonna kill me. I only went out for milk.
Work, Fenton. Work, you dumb bastard.
Right in the spot. Keep 'em coming, Fenton.
Just keep them coming.
This is so... This is funny. Uh-oh.
Drink up, drink!
Uh-oh.
Lemoyne Raiders. Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation.
You.
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Gentlemen, we're in advertising. Come on in.
Uh-oh.
Have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him.
Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Wait. Whoa. Okay, listen. You can't just pull a fast one like that. I need to take a sip of coffee first. Wow, that's a good coffee. Welcome back, Louise. Oh, man. Wisdom before I left and came back. I was trying to romance. Which character are you trying to romance? I'm here without... Let me reread that. I'm here without me by Eminem. Every time you earn else says Debbie Vexy. See, Debbie is just an iconic name all around. You like when someone has a surname as a first name. I don't like that either. I guess, but then there's also the people that have like first names as surnames as well. That also trips me up. Right? That was a interesting little mini game we did there. Okay, now I have to fight these people. No offense, it's kind of confusing. Right? It's like I'm a bartender, it's bartending simulation. That's what it looked like, didn't it? They were taking the moonshine out there? Alright, let's hope we don't die here. So the incubator, also the one with the small cafe in the end. Oh, I think that's Ellie. I don't actually, to be honest, I don't know if does Story of Seasons use like that one. Does that one use like Anne, Karen, Ellie, Mary, Potpourri? Bella, no. Fenton must live. That's true. We do, like, if it's between the two of us, it's gotta be me. It's gotta be me. Okay, I only got...
Bastards from Shady. Bill.
I want both those sons of bitches dead! This fight will be your last!
He's still alive! Shit!
Now you got a problem! That's our booze, you damn bastards!
Ooh! Alright, hold on, let me,
Upstairs, hurry! Arthur!
Wait, I want to loot these people, I can't.
You fools are playing the wrong game!
Oh, shit.
Shoot this bastard!
I'm trying! Oh! I'm not very good at this.
This way, we wouldn't find you! You're finding folks who...
Ooh! Hello? Ooh!
Let's go!
This is intense. Oh shit, what just happened? Come on, Fenton. Not him still being in character.
I'm getting us out of here.
Alright, I'll shoot.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Damn, this audio glitch is pissing me off.
Got more coming after us.
I see them.
You think we wouldn't find you?
Wait, weren't we supposed to be good in roads? Uh-oh.
They're coming out of the alley. Oh, shit, that hit the liquor.
Oh my god.
Yep. Look out, more of them.
Okay, I'm just shooting away. Oh shit, there's people in front.
I want both those sons of bitches dead! You're right!
I'm trying as fast as I can.
You fools are playing the...
Why don't you walk the rest?
Oh my god.
I see you!
Made it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's people in front of us.
You're dead men!
Okay, he's dead.
Yep.
Are we good? What is that? Is that somebody? I don't know what's going on. Oh shit.
Damn it, they're still coming.
You think we wouldn't find you?
Okay.
That's him dealt with.
Are we good? Damn. That was a lot. Isn't he that old guy? Looks like my 7-year-old colleague. Please. Her name is Blair. Okay, so this might be different bachelorettes then. Okay.
Okay.
How cute.
Off the road here.
Alright, we did it. That's why Sam likes them all. Thanks, Louise.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in, what was it?
Advertise.
Yeah. You think that woman set us up?
I have never played
I don't think
Cyberpunk.
so. Maybe. This place is odd.
Well, I keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite. See what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak
I
to
hope
Gus.
he is careful, you know. I don't know. I don't know if I trust this. Is it your favorite? I've heard that's the new one that just came out, right? Well,
So,
not like
what do you
new,
think?
like last year.
About what?
Fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
Exactly. On the one side,
Yeah,
we've
it
got
needs
the
a
Gray
patch,
family.
doesn't it? That's what I
Scots,
heard.
Degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the
Ew.
Braithwaites.
I hate him.
Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe.
In gold. And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
I hate Micah.
We try to rob them both.
What?
You sure?
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here. Because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaites' prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone.
Great.
Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback. I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now,
Well,
if
this
you will
is great.
excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
Someone's gonna die. It's too much. Damn, look at this close-up, though. Alright, how did I do with this mission? Terrible, as always. Oh, okay, nice. Yep, I didn't do very well. What else is new around here? Alright, so we've got 2 missions then. Okay, so we got to eventually go visit John and then Hosea. We're probably not going to do either of those today. I think, though, what I want to do right now, I want to go back to this. Okay, first of all, what time is it? Okay, we're going to have him go to sleep. Because I want it to be morning, because I don't want to deal with these, like, night folk, just in case. I want to go to, whatchamacallit, that legendary fish again. I want to see if we can get that legendary fish. Excuse me. And then that'll probably be the last thing we do today. Was it this time last year? I heard it was really good, but I know there was, like, a lot of, like, issues, and, like, the game needs, like, a lot of patches. But that's just what I've heard. Wow, he's such a good artist. Moonshine. I've met some charming women in my time. Catherine Braithwaite, the mother hen to that particular bunch of roosters, ain't one of them. A sour old jug of piss and bullshit I ain't never met. Even Hosea's charms were lost upon her. She refused her offer of selling her back her shine and instead got us to give it away to annoy the saloon owners in town. Hosea put up quite a show until we got interrupted by the bastards who we robbed when grabbing the stuff. We just about escaped. On the other hand, I met this poor bastard gray boy, Beau. We did? And his forbidden love, Miss Penelope. We did this... Interesting. Whatever. Quite the most alive creature we have met down here. Suddenly, I'm marching as a, suffragette? Whatever. The looks of loathing on the faces of the locals delighted me, while their leader, Mrs. Calhoun, amused me. I don't know much about good causes nor the joys of democracy, but I enjoyed my little experience riding alongside them. World is certainly changing fast. That's interesting. We did this before this mission, like a while ago. So it's interesting that he wrote about it now. Like after. Weird. Anyways. Alright, let's go. Do I have to shave? I do. I'm shaving. I'm sorry. he looks so good with just a mustache. I must. Okay. Let's go over to... It's all the way. Can I fast travel, actually? I want to go to this legendary. But I wonder if I can fast travel. Okay. Is my horse here? Wait, where's my horse? Uh-oh. We have a problem. Wait, am I just missing it? No. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna... Can I whistle now? Oh, bitch.
Never comes when I need it.
Try moving to a more open area. Okay, we're gonna fast travel, because I want to do that anyway. I can't without my horse! Oh my god, where is my horse? Wait, what the fuck? Where did it go? Oh boy. Feminist Arthur, right? You know, that's another... Like, the weekend went by too fast, and it's only Monday. It needs to be Friday again. Okay, my horse could not have went far, because I rode it to... No, I didn't even ride it to Hosea, did I? Oh, no. Dude, where is it? Oh, boy. Okay, don't panic. Uh-huh. Alright, let me run to a more open area, I guess. So let's get out of camp.
Good morning.
Alright, maybe I can run if we get... Alright. Let me go around. My dog went to the groomers and now she's back. And I bet she smells really good. I have no idea, though, where it would have went. Alright, let's try over here. Oh. Yo, where were you? Were you hiding? I swear to God you were not on my map. What happened to my back? What the hell? Alright, well...
Come on,
my horse came out of nowhere. Alright, let's go back.
Yep.
So we could fast travel. That was very interesting. I've never had that happen before. My horse was sleeping on the job. Alright. Let's go back. Alright, well, glad that worked. Okay. My horse respawned. I bet she smells really good. Can you hear her? Okay, yeah. She's probably complaining how you left me at the groomers. Okay. Yes. I think we want to go up here. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that's the right area. You know, I could see that with Walking Dead. Probably also because of the horses, because that's how, like, they would travel, you know, in the show. Because, you know, a lot of things are, well, they look like this because it's deserted with zombies, you know, walking around. Can I skip this? What the hell? I think my game is broken. I'm really hoping these glitches, like the audio glitch and stuff, I'm really hoping it's from the game and it's not like a thing with my computer with OBS, Because I'd rather it be with the game and then I have to just like deal with it or fix, like maybe update my PS4. And like this doesn't happen when I play Sims. I really hope so. Because I wasn't having this issue. Like, it looks very stuttery when I'm looking at it on OBS. And I've never had this problem, even with, like... My horse is taking a dump again. Even with, like, Streamlabs, I never had this problem. But I didn't have this problem with OBS, like, last week. So... Even on Saturday, so I don't know what's going on. But, you know, I guess we'll see what happens. I guess we'll have to test out. We're playing Sims tomorrow. We're going to play Sims 2 tomorrow. Continue on with Strange Town. And... Uh-oh. This is a bad idea. Continue on with Strange Town. And then Wednesday...
Easy, girl.
We're probably going to play Sims 3 then. And then Thursday we'll be back with Red Dead. Oh my god. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Now, come on.
Okay, we're fine. See, no problem, no problem. I think the night folk live over here. I was trying to I was hunting them down, trying to kill them. It wasn't working for me. But just in case, you know, just in case I need to, I'm taking those two out. Hey, it's okay. Oh my god, put that away. It's okay, Debbie. Debbie!
Easy. You're okay. Sorry, girl.
You're good, Debbie. I know, those alligators were pretty scary. Alright. Now, I'm trying to get this stupid fish. We'll have to try this again. Right? That was pretty relaxing music. Right? Oh, that's true. They do travel in cars. I was thinking, like, at the first season, I just remember that iconic one of, like, Rick walking along the highway with a horse, or riding a horse, I should say. See, that's the other thing, Bella. I'm dropping no frames at all. I haven't dropped any today. And I've never had, like... I asked you guys earlier, I was asking you guys, like, if you noticed anything, and you guys can't hear a difference or see a difference, I guess. But on my end, I'm getting, like, when they're talking and stuff in the audio, I can hear it clicking a little bit, like it's cutting in and out. But on my end, like, the game is smooth. But when I'm looking at my OBS screen, it's a little choppy. But I've dropped 0 frames. Is it glitching a little bit for you too? Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. I haven't changed any settings, like with OBS. But maybe I need to play... Maybe I should try playing at 30 frames instead of 60. I mean, it never gave me a problem before, but maybe I need to try that. Because, yeah, I've dropped absolutely no frames. Oh, okay, so the audio does glitch sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is, because I haven't dropped any frames. I guess if I can't fix this issue... and I'm noticing the issue with other games too, like Sims, I might have to switch back to Streamlabs. Because, you know, I originally used OBS with Stream Elements, but I switched from that because I was having problems with it. This was like a couple years ago. So that's the whole reason I switched to Streamlabs. So if I can't get OBS to work for me, I might have to go back. So yeah, this is weird. Cause I've played Red Dead like with OBS and Stream Elements, like the combo, already once, and I had no problems with it. This is the first time. And I could be wrong. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the VOD, but I don't think I was having this problem at the beginning of the stream. I feel like it just came about out of nothing. So I don't know what the problem is, but I'll have to figure it out. What was that? Ooh. Oh, search the hole. Cool. Wait, we could search it again? Oh my god, what was that? Oh my god, how many crayfish can I get? Like, right now... Oh, I guess he's not gonna do it again. But, like, me turning this camera... I could see it stuttering ever so slightly. But on my end, it's very smooth. So, I don't know. I don't understand. Okay, there's supposed to be a legendary fish over here. What the actual hell was that noise? What is that noise? Okay, where on the map are we? Okay, it's supposed to be right here. I went fishing over here before. It's not telling me, though, that there's a legendary now. Does it tell you for... Like, you know how it tells you that there's legendary with, other animals? Does it tell you that with fish? Maybe I need to get in this canoe. Yeah, I got so fed up with, this friggin' legendary fish. I went in the canoe and tried to shoot it, but it didn't work. See, the audio cut out right there for, like, no reason. Can I not go fishing on a canoe? Hate it here. Alright, park in the canoe. Hey, Merrick, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Alright, let me get out of this canoe. There's a snake. Alright, let's just try it out right here. I don't... It's not telling me... But it's gotta be right here. See, it's like, where the frick am I gonna fish at? Okay. Let's take out our fishing rod. Okay, I think I want the special swamp lure. I think that's the one I want. Alright, we'll try this out. We want to get it as close as possible. I remember reading. Okay. We'll try this. Alright, hopefully this works. There's so many gators over here, I'm nervous. Come on. I hope this is the right area. And those you on the either have... I would be having a panic. There's no way. Alligators scare the crap out of me. Oh my god, I hear him. He's like right next to me. Alright, leave me alone. I'm trying to get a... Oh, what the frick was that? Oh, something's nibbling. It's moving. Come on now. There goes my dog again. Oh, oh, oh. Will you grab the damn thing? I'm still on the same chapter. I think we're on chapter 3. It's either 3 or 4. I'm not quite sure. Drain the swamp. I actually don't know what that means either. Okay, maybe this is too close. I might have to reset it. I was looking it up because I couldn't catch this fish. They said you wanted to bring it as close as possible to make it easier as you reel it in, but I might be too close. Debbie's doing great. Debbie's parked over by, I think, where the night folk live, so hopefully she's good. But Debbie's great. I almost lost Debbie, but then we found her. All right, I'm gonna recast this lure. Okay. Yeah, okay, no, the bait is right. Alright, let's bring this a little closer. Okay, hopefully that's not too close. Maybe I'm not in the right area. You call swamp wetlands, I think, so I never heard the word. That might be like, yeah, I think we have some wetlands, but we usually say swamp. I am assuming they're the same thing. Maybe they ate the legendary fish, right? That would be my luck. No, I don't want the weeping woman, please. I got jumped by night folk once. See, it's moving, but no one's grabbing onto it. Okay. Maybe I'm not in the right area. You know, it didn't give me a prompt. Maybe I need to be... It didn't say, like, oh, you're in legendary fish territory, you know? Maybe I need to be on another island over there. Can I gotta put this friggin' away. I wish you could fish from the canoe. I know you can fish from other boats, but... No, back at... Oh my effing god. Alright, nobody mess with me. I'm just trying to... What was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't mind me. What the hell is that? Okay. Oh my god, there's 2 alligators here. Okay, thank god. Crayfish hole. Okay. I don't know. It's not... Okay, let's just try from here. I can't believe I literally got a jump from them. That might be like, I don't know. I don't even know how to say that. Lake? Maybe it does mean lake. Are we in Florida, right? That's what it seems like. I just want to get this legendary fish. Maybe it's not around right now. You know what? Maybe that's the problem. See, so sometimes you'll get a prompt that says like, oh, the legendary fish, or, well, the legendary animal isn't like here right now. Try again later. But I'm not getting any sort of prompt for, the legendary fish now. I just want to make it a little closer. Okay. Let's try this. And I'm pretty sure I want to use the swamp lure. You know, I got, like, I tried this before, and it it worked, but I couldn't get the fish. Like, it was hard. Now I'm not even getting a bite. I hate it here. I think it's a... Oh god, I don't even remember. I'm so bad with fish. They do look like they're long, like an alligator. I think it could be wrong. There's like a fish called an alligator gar, I think is what it's called. I don't know if that's what this is. This way. Whoa! What the fuck? What is going on? What was that? I didn't even do anything. Anyway, it also might be a sturgeon. I don't know. I need to get used to my Animal Crossing terminology. Ooh, all right. A legendary oh Jesus, what in the hell is going on? Can you not do that, please? I think my game is broken. I don't know what is happening. Nicholas Sturgeon, I love that. Okay, what is going on with my game? I'm literally only holding L2 down. I think my game is broken. Okay. I feel like... I don't know what's happening. Arthur B. Trippin, right? I don't know what's happening. This horse. Oh my god, this fish is gonna be the death of me. Alright. Let me put this damn thing away. Alright, so you know what we're gonna do? Because what time is it? Alright, it's 4:14. Because I think I... Oh, I can't carry anymore. I think I have to get my brother off the bus, so I think this is a good spot to save. We're gonna try to get this legendary fish next time, because I don't know what I'm doing. Apparently. It's 11:29, right? Okay, so we're gonna save over this. You know, that might be another thing. I don't know why, but maybe the game is glitching out because I have so many saves. I don't know. Does that make, like, why would that matter, you know? I don't know. But I don't know why my game has been, like, really choppy on stream today. I'm gonna have to figure that out. If not, I might have to go back to Streamlabs. I guess we'll see. Maybe I'll try streaming at 30 frames instead of 60 next time. But I don't know. I like streaming at 60. I feel like it gives the best experience. But that's just my opinion. I'm going to be looking it up online. See the best way to cheat it. I mean, I literally tried getting in the canoe to shoot the fish. I thought it was I thought I could see the legendary fish, like, on top of the water. So I got in that canoe and literally took my gun and shot it, but it wasn't the legendary. I was very upset. I mean, I was done with the fish last time. I'm going to do that first. I'm going to try to update the PlayStation and OBS. Tomorrow's gonna be a test stream again, like, because we're gonna be playing Sims too. So I'm gonna see if Sims is, like, doing the same choppy thing, or with the audio. And if not, then I'm probably gonna put it onto either Red Dead or the PS4, since I'm not gonna know which one, since I've only been playing Red Dead. I mean, this isn't the first time Red Dead's given me problems. Like, sometimes I'll be playing Red Dead, and, like, on this, you guys can't see it, but on this pause screen, well, right now it's okay, but there will be a lot of, like, little white dots, like, flickering, and I think it's just the game, like, is too much for my console. Which it's made for it, but still, I think the game is just so powerful, it's, you know, it glitches out. But tomorrow I'll see if it does the same thing with Sims 2. Because if not, then at least I know it's either my PS4 or Red Dead itself. I'll have to check we'll check the internet connection too. It's so bizarre because usually if I dropped frames, like that's the first indication like there's something wrong with the internet. But for me to have dropped no frames whatsoever, I'm just so surprised I'm having this like this weird glitch. It's weird. But maybe, you know what? I might also change my if you stream, you know, like you can hook up your setting to like different servers. Maybe I'll switch it to a different one than the one I'm on. Maybe like there's something wrong with that. So we'll see. It's gonna be a little trial and error though. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys. I apologize. I have to end abruptly to get my brother, but you know what? That's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Let me thank you guys properly in the activity feed really quickly before I do go. So first of all, Mirror's Edge, thank you so much for the 3-month resub with Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for all of the hold on. Okay, sorry. I got a text. Thank you for all the hydrates, posture checks, saves, stretches, sound alerts. I really do appreciate those as well. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows today as well. You guys are awesome, very kind. Thank you for following. I really do appreciate it. Spinner, thank you so much for the 3-month resub as well today. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. As well as Awesome is my name. Thank you for the 7-month resub. I can't believe that. Almost a baby. Full-grown baby. Almost there. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. And Shallow, thank you for the 13-month resub with Prime as well. I really appreciate that as well. And Sternhern, thank you for the follow and the raid today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I Stole Your Fruit, thank you for the 4-month resub today as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I actually need to check something. I have to figure that out too. Like, so for whatever reason, my hosts don't work unless somebody raids as well. And it's weird because I have a different raid and host message, but when people raid, my host goes off. But if someone were to just host on their own, it doesn't go off with OBS. So I'm going to have to figure that out as well. Anyways. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I will be live tomorrow around 12 p.m. Central Standard Time per usual. And we will be playing more Sims 2, Ultra Hood Legacy. And then Wednesday, we'll probably be playing Sims 3. And then Thursday, we'll be back with Red Dead. So we'll be doing that. I might not be live Friday this week. And then I'll make it up with Saturday. But I'll go into detail with that later because, you know, I just don't have time right now. But anyways, I love you guys. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you all. And I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, guys. Bye.